Hello. Man, it loves this song.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. What do we got here? Okay. Doing the twitchy twitch. That's right. Doing good. How are you? The twitcher. Yeah, I'm doing good. Full of salt and all the good things from a July 4th weekend. We just grilled again tonight. I'm bored as fuck. Oh. Well, that's too bad. Well, now you're here. You can watch city building. It is exciting. That's good. Green Thai curry. That sounds delicious. So I was watching fashion and it made me want to do another garage because I hadn't done one for a while. It's like, ooh, I could do that. Well, I'm glad you did nothing but swim. It's nice. It's really nice. And it wants to stick. Yeah, but how you doing, Shock? Making green Thai curry. Is there an occasion or just cooking? Sounds delicious. Mom's birthday, all right. What a good offspring. Good. I'm sure she'll love it. Good old tunnels, you know? Uncle Roger, yes, Uncle Roger's awesome. Yeah, he's so good. Yeah. So I love when people have the blurb thing and they have the emotional damage. It's so hilarious. Yeah, I know not everyone's depending on me to go live. Sorry I'm late though. I was hanging out with the family and messing with stuff. Kind of want this. I want the tunnel to begin here. Actually, I want it to start. I want the actual tunnel to start here. I want this to be open. Now, how the hell am I going to go about that? I ended up pretty sure the terrain anomalies on the unplayable areas in the map, I'm almost positive that it's from the road builder now. It's from when I made a rail that was, I did a 3 wide track, and I'm almost positive. All right, man, thanks for stopping in. But I'm almost positive that that's what caused any issue. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Maybe we'll see you later, huh? It's Saturday, so I know you bounce around. Take it easy. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Unfortunately, I think it's just the way this map is gonna look. You son of a... You dirty rat. So it has to start here, I guess. I love experimenting with tunnels. They're really touchy. Oh my god, they are so touchy. Dear God. I don't want it to be I don't want it to drop anymore. I want it to be pretty, at most, like, that's all we get. That's all we... Okay. Guess I'll have to deal with that. Gorgeous. Yeah, I saw, man. I saw a house floating down, an occupied home floating down the, I don't know if necessarily a river, but in the floodwaters, just floating away. Scary. And I'm not, I wouldn't be surprised. Right now, there's so much grandstanding. Rightly so. But you never know. You never know the initial reaction. It's like when war breaks out. You can't believe anything anyone says, you know. But at the same, well, that's why there's a flood. That's flash floods. When it's really dry, it's like water on cement. It just doesn't, the ground doesn't absorb it, and and if you get a big rain, it'll just flood. It'll overwhelm any mitigation. It's crazy. And so when I was growing up, that was a big deal. Like, my mom was always really paranoid about it, because people would, in the mountains, sometimes you get like the weather just changes and water comes, rolls downhill or whatever. So, but what I was going to say is, personally, I do believe that the funding, like the destruction basically of a lot of our safety valves, does lead to things like this. But you can guarantee that somebody's going to come out and say, oh, this is because of X. In this case, I think it's true. Because they really did do a number on the weather detection funding. And they also reduced and basically destroyed FEMA, which is a disaster relief, at the beginning of the year and into 120 days into this whole mess. So yeah, so people are going to be, I mean, it sucks. It's not right. People are going to be in trouble. We're all less safe, you know? Because like the big thing is they want the states to take over responsibility for this stuff after having decades of funding available to help with crises like this. And in a snap, it's gone. Plus, yesterday you had the orange man signing the bill, which a lot of those things in that new tax law, they go into effect in 2027, but there are some things that do activate. So it's pretty lame. And like I wasn't saying earlier, like, not to believe what is said. It's just when things like this happen, everyone takes the opportunity to blame, when there's a possibility that local authorities could have done something. They may have been slacking, but honestly, I think in this case, it had a lot to do with the federal issues and less of the state and local authorities. But you don't know. Everyone uses it. It's just the way it goes. But it's freaking horrible. It sucks that that's the state that we're in. But that, honestly, that is kind of the whole point of a lot of this stuff, is to disillusionment is kind of the point. Flooding the zone, doing so much craziness that nobody is quite sure what's going on. So dude, come here. Come here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Come on. That's your mom. Your mom is home. What are you barking at, dude? Come on. You don't need to sit here and bark. That's your mom. Sorry, BRB. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. If anyone else is in here, hope you're having a good Saturday, good weekend. It's been all right. It's been all right around here. Gorgeous. There you go. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Having a better awareness. That's good. That's really good. Sure. The hell is the street? Okay, there it is.
Hello there.
Hey, Otter, how you doing? So I decided to make a new parking garage. See how it looks. Not bad, not bad. Nice, good. Good to hear. Thanks for coming by. Did you have a good night last night? we can see fireworks from our backyard, so we just, oh, I gotta remove that crash. I just realized. So we were hanging out, had a nice time. So it's fun for the girls to see that. Put some, try to simulate some ivy on the walls there. Kind of cool. Anyway. Priorities. This, there we go. Can you use this underground? Oh, yeah. I see him going down there, but I don't see... Oh, there they are. Yeah, there's some cars going down there. Hell yeah. The underground parking stuff is so cool. I'm glad that they allow that. Wow, I didn't... This must have gotten reset, because I could have sworn that I did all this. What are you thinking? What happened? Into the parking lot. Yay! Oh my god, look how many people are at these weird little parks. The hell? The hell? Crazy. I like the way that turned out. I should do more of that here rather than these above ground. Should all be underground lots. There's plenty of space. This also needs a loading dock. Maybe that's what this will be down here. Probably fit a road in here. So I noticed on the... It is useful information, bot. Thank you. These people floating down the path here. What the hell's going on? Everything's just floating in midair. I'm going to get one of these. Could definitely develop this whole little section. I could put in the parks here as well. Where can something like this fit? I know we need more. Like, we definitely need more. There's too many parks. And they're all... So many of them don't get any maintenance. Maybe right on the right off the highway there. They have good access. They could go all over from there. Something we have that can... Yeah. And how many cars? 10. 10 vehicles. Plus, we can also do the actual block and create our own larger maintenance facility. This is actually a really good spot for anything like that. Road maintenance, park maintenance, because they get access here. Let's see. Yeah, they can get on the highway here. They can go down here and get on the highway here. They can come back easily. That is a good spot. Good central spot. So then they're not having to go through all the city streets, which takes forever. And oh, I did this last time. I think last time. Cool little tram station. Even though this kind of screws it up. This wall here. They can still walk up and down those stairs. But the cool thing about that is, so this is the stop. I didn't have any access to this, but I put this in. This had been giving me that icon, the like struggling, this icon, struggling business, not enough customers. I connected this path and these stairs here, and they had enough customers. I thought it was cool. Struggling movie theater just kind of brought it back to life. Holy hell, 174,000. We're almost to the max that I've had. I think, let's see, my biggest city was way back in vanilla, about 173, 175. So this city, Valmo, is finally up there. Never thought I'd see the day. Oof, that processor's burning. It's hot. I don't know if I have anything else open. I need a new processor. I'm gonna order it. I have to. I think I'm gonna just do the 12 core. Yeah, be quiet, bot. It's like Texas, Texas, Texas. It only has a little bit of information to work with for the context of the chat, though, so I understand. Yeah, dude, I think I decided to do the 12 core instead of the 16 core, even though I want the 16 core. I think it said that because it can't read the redeems. Ah. Gotcha. Can you make the variable just be like first comment in chat of this session? Say hello. Like, I don't know, are you able to, you're just entering in conditionals, or is that... Hey Gisp, how you doing? I like how that turned out. This is a little too unnatural looking, but I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, more prompt engineering. Well, can you prompt it to say, like, or include in the prompt if users first comment say hello? Just can you include that in the string that you're... That looks less like straight lines and more... Like, always say hello after first comment. Ruin my lurking. Sorry. We're so sorry. Oh. Interesting. Okay, and then I was gonna do something else after that. I was gonna put the parking lot in. I had another plan. It's a child, yeah. I'm sure it just prioritizes things in an odd way. Especially when the data is limited, you know? And now you'll be sorry. Oh man, what was I gonna do? I had another. Now I especially have no idea what I was gonna do after reading that. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, I had a whole plan. I was like, I'm gonna do this lot, and then. This parking lot's going to be pretty popular because it comes right off this ramp. There's 2 access points to it. Well, what did we ask you to do exactly? What are we asking? What are we asking you to do? I had to look it up to make sure. And now he's in denial. Won't somebody please think of the children? Hello. Oh yeah. Look at him parking in that parking lot. Love it. Hell, maybe I give him a second access point. Take responsibility. I love watching this stuff work. It's so cool. If I deleted this, they would definitely fill it. Oh, we have the dead. I had such a huge death wave last night. Oh my god. Wow. That takes a lot. Holy hell. Takes a lot more than I thought. They yearn for the mines, and you interrupting ain't helping anyone. They yearn for the mines. Thank you. You got that from Safeway? Was that the Montana stuff? Latino. Did you get ginger? Just one? It's big? Well, how are we supposed to have a lot of them? Oh, okay. Would you make me one? The way I like? No, too many things at once might be, because you made me that that one drink with the orange and it was like didn't settle. Yeah, it didn't settle very well. Huh? Heartburn. Bad. Just you know, what I usually do. Just ice and I'd appreciate that. What was I gonna do? We have this park that'd be fun to fill it in, but I do like 3 parks every stream. Damn. Complete blank. Just a blank. Hey, Curdy, how's it going? Thanks. Yeah. What do we do? Shout out. We get the. Is the bot muted? There you go, bot. So yeah, this is what I worked on. I keep showing it off because I gotta show it off. This is the stadium that I was building. I don't know if you saw that or not, but we got the lighting. We got the lighting, so night games it's like super bright, you know. So there's that. We got the golf course. I'm sure some of this stuff has been around for a while, so you may have seen it. You can still use commands when it's muted. Here's a park I worked on for my wife. She asked for that, so there's a cool park in New York that there are several renderings for. I don't know if it's actually been completed or not. I think it's still a project that's in the planning stages, but it's this is based off that. Right on the coast, several levels. I didn't do the steps down like that park exactly, but I just tried to layer it, you know. And then here's my ooh, look how many people are hanging out there. That's cool. So those are the new piers from the last patch. That's nice to see people hanging out on them. There's the baseball stadium. Here's the interchange I did for it because it was starting to get really crowded around here. So I wanted to give access to people on the other side of town. So this was pretty natural link. And then we still have all the tunnels and all that stuff going on. I did a little expansion out here and some redeems for viewers. And I should be showing the lighting because I've been messing with that a lot. That's Tasha's. Here's Gisp. Did some nice estates. Yeah, for sure. And some more piers. This is another thing that I started, but I don't think I ever finished. So there's a lot of things like that around town. Thank you. Thank you. And beaches, the marinas, lots of marinas. And there's like little stuff if I zoom in. Like I was doing last week after that first park, I wanted to do more. So I just started fitting in stuff like this. And I've been really enjoying doing parks. So there could be more, I think, here for this whole area could use more, but then I'm just doing parks like always. If I did more and more, I got pretty into that. Yo, what's up, Fear Rider? How you doing? Thanks, Curdy. So it's filling in, there's a lot of empty space that I've left and I've been wanting to return to. Like this was just empty, so I filled that. Right before you came in, I did a parking garage, and I was trying to do like growth on the walls, like some type of vine or something. And then did a lot here, and they're using it. It looks like not the whole thing, but elevation. Oh yeah, there's definitely elevation. I built the golf course is on a hill where I was going to do a high scale neighborhood, but I decided just to do a lot of it was going to be a park, and then I was like, I'll just do a golf course. So stuff like that. And then the variation isn't crazy. The height variation in some of the areas isn't nuts, but you have stuff going uphill like that, and people just flatten everything. Oh yeah. No, I enjoy doing the heights. Like here's terraces down this hill. I think the hill starts where these buildings are, like along this road here. And I did like a very large terraced office park down to the beach. I worked on that for a good couple weeks, I think, just trying to figure out how I wanted to do it. So yeah, I do use the height variation. This is a relatively flat map to begin with. But I try when I can. I try to use as much, and I'll even create height variations to fit things in where I want. This was all tracks and highway, and I put that all underground so I could build the stadium. Here's some height variation. I definitely flatten for the projects that I'm working on, like whatever build, I'll definitely flatten the area for the actual, but I like using the key walls, given thing, prop things up on a hill. Here's some. And I like to avoid too much of the cliffside textures. Sometimes they pop through, but this is something that I worked on a couple months ago now. A little shopping center propped up on a hill. The next city I do, the busiest highway. Oops, I can save it. This is probably it right here. I built this with less. I didn't want the dependence to be on the highways. I wanted to use highways, but I also wanted to keep everything. I don't know. I do like doing interchanges and stuff. I just didn't want to be dependent on it for this city. So a lot of the highways will terminate into or turn into avenues. They just kind of pop in, and then then we're in the city. This highway goes across the whole map. But I don't have any crazy traffic on. I think it's because the transit lines are so extensive that. Oh, here we go. we're trying to get on the highway here. There's quite a bit of traffic. The transit I've done is so extensive. I wish there was more traffic, actually. I really do. You know, it adds more life. Some nice buildings? Oh, yeah. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, custom kind of smashed together stuff? There's a few. The sunken tram. Oh, this part's cool. This was a ground level, like a complete ground level station. And it was a tram bus transfer station. And it still is, but I elevated some of it and built this little station here. And the whole reason I did is because I wanted to use Sully from Sully's Discord. I can't remember the guy's name that made the stairs actually have invisible paths on them. So there isn't a whole lot of sinking into the steps on these. So I wanted to do something that was elevated. So that was the whole reason I did a elevated tram. It's very busy here. I should probably figure out how to make this a little bit more efficient. This type of stuff just lags the game. So, but last time I did a building around here somewhere. Let me find it. I tried to use the ploppable, whatever these are called, static ploppables, to make something a little bit more unique. So combined a few buildings, and then use the service blocks, or the, whatever these are, modular zoning blocks, to simulate these buildings actually working, which is great. If you don't have those, it's awesome. And then I've done a few mashups. I think I did this last time as well. But there was one over here where I squished a couple buildings together like this. Just have a nice clock tower at the end of this walkway, and then source design. Yeah, that guy. And then stuff like this. There's a few buildings where you can combine them to make a larger structure. Not everything works that way, but there are several that turn out pretty well. And I tried to mess around over here. I'm actually going to expand this campus quite a bit, since I have the static ploppables. More building variation there. More combination of buildings. Like, I really like this building a lot. And I've actually seen some really cool creations using this building as like a train station was one. And I didn't save the image. I wish I would have. But yeah, right now I'm just to the point where I'm trying to fill empty spots that I've... And what's up, Wolf? How you doing tonight? Empty spots where I've left things, big areas that it's fun. It's when you have those spots, it's fun to try and figure out what you can fit in. So that's what I've been doing lately. But yeah, I'm glad you came by, Curdy. Fishing up, watching fashion stream. Nice. Doing good. My wife just handed me a drink. But I was watching Fashion earlier, and he had a parking garage, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do another one. So I just. Oh really? A drink? Yep.
The unhinged wolf just redeemed hydrate.
Cheers, Wolf. So I made a parking garage with some ivy on the walls here. I want to see if anyone else is using it yet. Just this first row, but there's a lot of access to it. They can get to it from the actual city street, and they can also get to it from this side on the highway. They can exit and go straight to it. I hadn't done an underground for a while, but the last one I did was right here. And I hadn't actually returned to it for a while. So that was fun. And I was like, I have big plans, and now I can't remember what I was doing. Or what the other build I had in mind. There was something. I can't remember. Oh, here's kind of a cool mashup. These buildings go together really well. Which this was struggling. Oh, yeah, Wolf. I say this business was struggling. I saved it by adding this stairwell. Right here. And now it has enough customers. Kind of cool. I want to expand the tram. I feel like it would be very useful to expand it down one of these streets. We do have the bus, but it's so crowded over here. So crowded. This is bad. This is real bad. I need to fix that. But I'm just happy the population isn't going crazy anymore. There's no huge peaks and valleys. Continually frozen on this junction here. I think it's because of the train at the seaport. Since it only has the one track, they wait here because they can't fit on any of these other, in between any of these other junctions. So they're always backing up the main line. Oh, there's another. I knew there was another of the road builder connections that I needed to remove. Need to fix that. Oh yeah, I needed to finish this too. Yeah, but fear this map is Tampere, Finland, so it is relatively flat. There isn't a whole lot of elevation. I was kind of thinking of doing a sister city across the bay here, doing a downtown area, and then just starting the expansion out this direction. Because there's a lot of land here. Can definitely fit a lot. This needs to be replaced. This needs to be turned into the 4 four-way. But it's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain because replacing tunnels is never easy. The game likes to make it very difficult. So you just have to redraw it, which is really annoying. We'll see. Let's see if we can sneak it in there. Nope. It's okay. Yeah, the game wants to make it hard on us. We're trying to... Trying to rebuild a tunnel. Likes to poke through for some reason. So you have to like come off of one you have to come off the underground connection in order to make it work. And it's really annoying. And it doesn't always work. So you just have these pieces popping up above ground. Cheers, Unhinged Wolf. So we'll see if this actually connects. No, we're popping up through the... It never wants to work for me. I always get the same issue every single time I'm trying to do this. Nice. It's gonna do it to me every single time, isn't it? Those... Man, that sucks when you don't clean up after yourself, huh? Stuff like that happens. No biggie. Good. I like that attitude. It's just gonna keep popping up. I don't know how to make it work without... I don't know how to make the tunnel work properly. I guess I have to draw... I have to draw it starting, like... So we'll drop a little bit. No, it has to connect. No limes here? Oh. We don't have any limes here. Drop 4. Just turn that off. I don't know how to make it. Drop another 1.4. All I know that any of the road builder tracks network items, it's not a good idea to use them for tunnels. It just I'm pretty sure that that's a known thing. But it is what caused the issues on my map. Definitely is. And they're so annoying to have to rebuild. When I've done this before, it's been a little bit easier. Joining them is hard. Joining them is really hard. And I don't know why it wants to be this way. I don't know why it wants to do that. It's just going to keep placing that weird ending on it. Like, no matter what I do, I'm going to have to deal with that popping through the ground. I wonder maybe if I do something like this. No. Why is that? Why does it do that? Why is it a struggle? I don't get it. Is it anarchy? Is anarchy causing? I get it every connection. It's too bad. Oh, okay. Maybe we just start it way back. So you just have to do the slope first, I'm guessing then? Okay. I'll take it. So you always have to do that. Always have to do the slope from the top of the slope down. You can't just do it mid slope. Rum and Coke is a classic. Nope, it's gonna pop through again. There we go. There we go. So odd. It is crazy how awkward these tunnels are. There we go. No, why? Why? Okay. We sneak through. We did. Right above it and right under the next one. That's awesome. These trains are gonna struggle for a second though. It sucks though, because I want to have the three track. I would much rather have that. Oh well. The amount of like weirdness with that train track though. So, but if you want to have like an at grade near close to at grade tunnel, you have to start at the top. You can't start where the retaining walls are you can't connect another tunnel to a piece that is already underground. You have to delete it all up into the top of the slope, and then you can bring it down, and then you can turn it into a tunnel. Otherwise, you get the weird inns that aren't underground, and these retaining walls like pop up along the entire thing. Oh, look at that. So it's just weirdness, and just like this, there's always some weirdness going on. But we did it. We did it together. So now there's more empty space. And this really could just be apartments. But since the demand got all screwed up, I don't know what to do now. More jobs, I guess. Pardon me. Oof, sorry about that. So at least the retaining walls aren't popping up through the ground. And I'm really happy to see this. That is cool. Even if it's just weird, everyone's just standing there. They're waiting for something. I don't know what they're waiting for. It was nice to see the foot traffic. They just come out and chill. Mmm. More underground parking. There is a spot for another building here. Just what do I do now? What do I do? There are some redeems that I should get to. I know that. Stuff I've just put off. What else do we have on here? Cool. Is it bad? Cool. Is it bad data? Is it bad? Okay, cool. I'll send you some data about your... Is there bad data? Or is it just completely neutral? Neutral data. These are not the trees I'm looking for. Are they? No? Yes, it is. Actually, I think I'm gonna just have to plop them down. Man, Moose was doing some stuff with the sidewalks where he had strips of like strips of brick. Looks so nice. Excuse me, very thin strips. And I didn't watch closely enough to see exactly how he was doing that, but there's so many spots where I've wanted to do that on like here. It could use another layer wrapping around and it would look so nice. Just little accents like that. But he was doing yikes. He was customizing all of his sidewalks, all of his roads, every single road. And it looks very good. I should have asked him. It's very difficult to get those thin lines. And especially to get the thin lines with something facing the correct way. It's okay. So that's not hard. That's not hard. It's not hard to get the surfaces to face the right way, but it is hard to get them in like this width right here. That width is difficult. So he must be, is he filling the space? Is he filling it? I wish he would come in. Nice. That's a good data set, huh? Data. Send me the data. It's cool. Like to see that. Okay. What do I do now? Really, I need to decide on some new build. Stuff does get kind of busy in certain areas, though. Which I like. I like that a lot. I wish it would get more busy. Yeah, James, I think I'm going to do the 12 core. That one's 258. The 16 would be bad. It's 308. Are you telling me to get the 16? I would just build and build and build and build and build forever if I had a 16 core. What? It's an AMD Ryzen. What's the one you have in your computer and the one that I've been buying for my last two builds? You have a 3600X, I think. Or a 3700X. Which one lasts longer? It's hard to say. I've been going through this debate. It is $50 for 4 extra cores, so the multitasking that I'd be able to do is, I mean, it's, I don't know, 12 versus 16. The increase isn't necessarily massive, but it's also like, if I want to do more while I'm streaming, I can. If I wanna encode with my processor, I can while I'm streaming with that. Right now, 6 cores is not, like, it just doesn't do it. 12 is double what I have, and I'm already going fast. It's just 4 more for 50 bucks. You're right. 4 more cores for 50 bucks. But what is actually going to utilize that? It won't wash dishes. Oh, I'll pull that up. May as well get the 16. Listen to this, ladies telling me to get 16. Making sacrifices. Where'd you send it, Shock? I don't see it, man. Or did you just not? Did you not send it yet? That is a possibility. Now, what do I do now, guys? Jobbies? Some more office space? Keep building up the creek here? Because this is a nice spot I keep looking at. Could definitely fit something. Oh, nice. Thank you. Do you all like having your start menu in the middle? I didn't get on board with that. But I see a lot of people when they go to their desktop, they have it in the middle still. It's like nearly 30 years of having it on the left, the start button on the left, and I'm just like, it's hard for me to adjust. Known for initiating the Hoochie Mama running gag. I wonder where Zay's. I wonder where he's been. I hope he didn't get insulted by what I sent him. He shouldn't have. He seemed fine the other night. We had a good conversation. We did, I think. It was only a couple messages, but I think we had a good conversation. Channels conversations are a mix of humor, creative world building, and casual chat. Community-driven lore. Rich, collaborative lore with users building upon each other's ideas. Prosperity enterprises and grandest whole narratives are prime examples. Running jokes. I mean, the community has a strong sense of humor, several inside jokes like the Hoochie Mama gag. Okay. These jokes often evolve over time, different users adding their own spin. Satirical, fictional concepts. Dystopian themed prosperity enterprises and the humorous naming of a new stadium. Lighthearted, playful, friendly teasing, joking. A vibrant, creative community where users collaborate on building a unique, humorous, shared world. The conversations are driven by a core group of active users who foster a fun and engaging environment. And this is an example of that? A hoochie cookie mama. Hoochie cookie mama. No, hoochie cookie mama. Oh, you don't like that one? You want to be a coochie cookie mama? That's so gross. Coochie hookie mama? Harem of men. That's hilarious, man. What is the sigh for? Oh. I'm doing it. If I don't do anything, then I just sit and stare. Oh man.
Just redeemed by a landmark.
By a landmark. That means I have to do a custom build. Of what? What you want, girl? Whisper willows. I kind of like Shock was doing something with these terraced steps down into the water. I like that. Oh, you have another rendering for me? Whispers. I don't usually have my my Twitch window open, so hold on. It's easier if you send me messages, excuse me, it's easier if you send me messages on Discord. Whispers. You sent me something? Snowhedda Ford Dearborn Master Plan? All right. Let's take a look. Any of this stuff that I buy, I can just write off. It's just that I can't just get a processor. Holy hell. What is it? This is like corporate headquarters?
I mean, it could be anything. I just thought it was
That's crazy.
your master plan. I loves.
This is a firm?
Yeah.
Wow. What's cool is they use, I don't know if they like, that right there is cool.
If you look at their Oslo national programs,
All the curves that they,
that's the one where you can walk on
so this, the museum, okay. And is this corporate? They don't do any, there's no manufacturing here. This is just corporate. You know. This is the Ford Egghead facility. This is really cool to me. Because it's also, it's like into the ground. They have like the multi-leveled, I don't know, it's almost like a big concourse, you know, like a big, and this is something I've wanted to do, these, a multi-leveled park. Look, and that's almost like a retaining wall, but it's a building. Or this is like a entryway into the building. This kind of reminds me of Tatooine. This reminds me of Star Wars right here. Because it's, yeah. Yeah. And this must be the old facility here. And they're just building this around it. Are there any more renderings, like a better overhead shot of this? Look at that right there. That is really awesome. That's like a staircase down into this park, but it's just this crazy looking staircase. And that's totally doable. So is this. It's like just the slab goes straight down into the water. I can't zoom into the photo though. Oops. What? I like these. There's a lot of people chilling in this plaza. Holy hell. What are they doing? What are they all doing? Is that like product announcement or something? That's cool. The green space on the roofs. It's crazy looking. So Snowhedda. Snowhedda. Oh, really? So this is what you want me to do? I can try. I can try. There are some buildings that kind of resemble this. There are buildings that do resemble that, and I could... It's not going to be exact, obviously, but there are things that are close. The roof, some of the roofs with the, like the honeycomb pattern, I don't know. I like the... It's almost like marble blocks going down like this is really cool. I like that a lot. Boop, 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 into the infinity shaped, the infinity pond down here. This is exactly like how these pathways go. It's kind of like how I like to do it too. Look at how crowded all these there's just like hundreds of people in these plaza areas, these entrances and stuff. I like how they turned the old building. This must be the museum. The museum must be the old facilities, and then they've surrounded it with this. Okay. What was the other thing? Is the other thing different than what you showed me? Anything, Snowhedda? What if we redevelop or develop this area? Are you watching? There's this area that's just this blank end, and there's something cool needs to go there, and I've never done it. All right. The dude Snaz has a redeem for a fucking Civil War reenactment for like 2 weeks, and I haven't done it. I don't know how I'm gonna do a Civil War reenactment. There's like there are no, I mean, I could get maybe imaginative, but there's no cannon, there's no fortifications. Yo, what's up, Fashion? How you doing, man? Daddy-o
Fashion 40 just raided with
raid.
5 viewers.
Now I can ask Moose. What? Oh yeah, I can ask you about your sidewalks. So how's it going, everyone? Thanks for the raid. I think everyone knows Fashion, but we'll give not that. Shout out at everyone knows Fashion. Fashion's the daddy-o. Awesome detailer. I'm glad he sends me raids when we're streaming. I appreciate it always. Thank you, man. I got to show you the parking garage. This right here is my wife just take you out to dinner. My wife just redeemed a landmark and she wants me to look at this. This is a project by a firm she likes called Snowhetta. And it is the Ford Motor Company master plan to transform its research and engineering center in Dearborn. And that's what it is. She likes Snowhetta. And that looks freaking crazy, man. Oh my God. So I'm going to try to fill a nice building. I'm going to try and fill this. There's this area here, here that I have been wanting to mess with. And I didn't know what to do here. I tried to do some type of a terrace, but look, this right here. That, oh my God. This is so cool to me. Like that is just really, really cool. And this pond, oh my God. So many cool things to do. So I'm gonna try it. But yeah, fashion. Oh, the garage. You were like, I finally built a garage, an underground garage. So as soon as I started, I was like, yes. Yes. So I built a garage for my little apartment community here. Let's see. They're using the first row, so that's good. But I was like, I haven't done this for a while. I need to build another one. So we got a nice little underground parking facility that has lots of access. I was thinking of providing access over here so more people could use it. You like the wraparound? Oh yeah. Gotta step up your game. Dude, I love I mean, I did the underground parking garage out this way as like a kind of a conceptual thing, and I haven't returned to it. But it's real. They are really cool, and it frees up so much above ground. So you made me want to do that. You made me want to. So that's what I did as soon as I started. But now I have to do. And Moose, yes, I wanted to know how did you do the little. It was like the accent of the sidewalk. One row of bricks. One row of bricks. How did you get it so precise? Were you using the, like, how did you get it to be that thin? Were you just, how did you get it to be so thin? The net lanes, gotcha. So I just must not have that. There are so many places where I want to have a thin. I'm going to start jumping in everybody's streams and asking for annoying custom bits. No, that's the fun stuff. The custom builds are fun. It makes me have to figure out how to do things, so it just pushes it. You know what I'm saying? It like, I mean, just little things. I never, if the dude wouldn't have come in here and asked me to do Detroit, I never would have done the stadium. If I was planning on this, if I never would have seen Shock's golf course, I never would have done that. If Gisp didn't come in and say he wanted a Chateau de Gisp estate, I never would have done that. If, you know, and then it made me do this, and this was fun as hell. Like, I really enjoyed it. This is the cool part. I gotta do the lighting. The lighting that's what's been. I meant to show Curdy when he was in here a second ago. the lighting, man, I love just little light, a little subtle lighting like that. Like, look how cool that looks. Boom. And then in the water, how the game renders the light through the water, it looks so awesome. Holy hell. It's so cool. Oh, thank you. I love the lighting. Messing with it has been really, really fun. And doing these estates, somebody else should do an estate. Please don't blind yourselves. Here it goes. Try and do it nice and slow for everyone. This build is one of those times you like. I need Tasha to come back. She ordered this the other night, and then I finished it, shipped it, and she was gone. She hasn't come back. So now I'm gonna try because she want my wife. Oh, what's up, Metalhead? How you doing? I've wanted to do a multi-leveled park or some type of multi-leveled plaza. So this really fits kind of what's been in my head. I just have to figure out how to do it. So, you know, it's not going to be exact. I keep saying it's not going to be exact, but we'll do it. Just got some food. Yeah, I'm sure you did. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Pedestrian roads, multi-layered. Yeah, with a lot of those slab. There's those concrete walls. Just having them stacked, creating plazas. However, I can do it. Like I want to do a lot of these. Like this, dude. Oh my god, that is crazy. But it can be done. Like I know some of this stuff can be done. It's just a matter of trying it and seeing what you can fit. So yeah, for sure. The one ways, yeah. Yeah. And those net lanes, I don't know about for this in particular, but those net lanes that you just linked, I need to actually get that link, copy it, load her up here. I don't think if I crash, I will get those. But there are a couple spots where I was like, man, if I could only have a thin line to bring the whole thing together. Like here, there's this just a little plaza that I did right here. If I could have a line of something else containing these parts rather than just being they're just frayed ends, you know? If you could have exactly what you were doing, Moose. And there's a couple other spots in these little guys along these paths. There needs to be some just a one layer of brick, you know? It would look so good. It would look so good. On any of these little builds that I was doing last week. But yeah, one ways will be definitely thinner. So I'm gonna flatten this. I'm gonna flatten it, but then there's gonna have to be variations in the terrain. Like it's not gonna be able to. It's not just gonna be flat. It can't be because things are too that those renderings are too complex. But I don't know. Maybe I can just do. Maybe I could just do. What are these called? I always forget. static ploppables with concrete slabs. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, so what were you doing? What did you do after? What was I watching you do? Man, I can't remember. I was watching you do. Well, the last thing I saw you do was, or saw you talking about, heard you talking about, was that parking garage, and then I clicked off. But finished up housing. Oh, okay, cool. Yo, can you make me another? Maybe a little bit stiffer. Just a little bit. Thank you. So what are you guys up to now? What's your population now? 10,000 or 1,000 people. Jobs in the parking garage. Nice. Okay, cool. I was having a hell of a time with the tunnels, dude. I had to replace I'm trying to cut down on the amount of like critical things that run underground that were made with the road builder, because road builder caused this. I have no doubt in my mind that road builder caused this. So I'm trying to cut down on its usage for certain things. But the tunneling, though, you gotta be careful with that. You gotta be careful with the tunneling. This is from a 3-way track that I created a couple months ago. A 3-way track that I created with road builder and then put it underground, and it did that. It did that around the entire map. I was doing a Q&A with some AI, and I told it that I think road builder caused this, and it gave me a lot of supporting evidence for that. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I think it is a known thing. So just be careful if you're tunneling with road builder. I can't quit. By that point I had so much that I don't want to quit. But the thing is, I didn't notice, because I didn't notice. MX5, yeah, that's the city stats. This right here is city stats. I didn't notice until all of my autosaves were overwritten. Yeah, no problem. No problem. So all my autosaves were overwritten, and I had done so much work. It had been days before I like looked at the edge of the map. I had been zoomed in. So, and I made a post, and nobody had any idea. Nobody had any idea what it was. So last night I decided to have a little. Yeah, what's up, Jelly? How you doing? Anyway, that's what happened. Sleepy? Man, where do I even start with this? Where do I even, I guess, try and figure out what buildings to use? I think I know. I think I know which one I'm going to start with. It's the big ass one. We'll sink this down. Some call it the circle of life. Why am I awake? Because you got a notification. It was like Gray Noise is streaming. You were like, Now you're here. Stupid circle. Stupid circle. So is there any way to solve this like, you see what I'm saying? Like the rendering and the re-rendering. Maybe I just didn't like that. Like, what's up with that? Why does it do that? Anytime I use buildings from this, not all of the buildings, some of the buildings. And I wouldn't be surprised if the stadium's glitched now. Yep. It glitches out the stadium. Fellow youths, yeah. Super skivity city wrestler. Fellow children. I mean, fellow youths. Skivity. Yeah. I donated to Fashion's channel last night. Gifted sub or whatever. And Moose was like, there goes the Rizzler, Grey Noise the Rizzler again. The Rizzle Dizzler. Look it up.
I'm gonna get like.
Just look it up.
Am I gonna go to a weird place?
No.
Is it like skibbity toilet shit?
Yeah. What is skibbity? Well, you see, when two people love each other very much. What? They don't. I doubt they know. I don't know. They might know. I don't know. I've never heard them say it. The birds and the bees. Whoa, you did. You did. I was like, make that a little bit more stiff. And she did. She made that drink stiff. That's what she said. She used more alcohol. Is what I meant.
The unhinged
You know what
wolf
else
just
is
redeemed hydrate.
Oh man, get some rest, Fashion. There you are. Woo! Do you use the ultimate color decals? Is that decals? I don't think so. No, but like, why was I in a toy store and they had a toilet toy with Skibbity on it? I don't think I use that, Prospero. I have surface colors, but these are from Elgendo. But I don't think I have the decals. Notion backbone, all right. I will. Did you get that shit working, man? The YouTube setup? Oh, this one. You can't get enough of this thing, huh? That tells me nothing. All right. Well, we'll talk on Monday, huh? You did it? You got it fixed? Oh, okay, good. Was it just the service wasn't working? You had to sign back in? Oh, okay. What, the surfaces? You just have to go look through Elgendo's stuff. I don't know what this is called. I can look at it. Hold on. I can find out. So usually we have Ortali in here when I'm like, Ortali is just like, this is what it is, like right away. Color surfaces. Okay, yeah. There you go. That one. You got it. Ortali, I don't know. He had some surgery. So he's kind of been I think his schedule's all over the place. What is Skibbity Toilet? Right on, Fashion. Thanks for sending everyone over here, man. Have a good one. Monday, right? If you're free, let me know if you need any help. All right, cool, man. What is Skibbity Toilet? Skibbity Toilet is an internet meme originating from a music video by the band Little Big. It's known for its catchy tune, bizarre dance move. So, did that answer? Why is Skibbity? Why is Skibbity Toilet? Enjoy whatever you've got planned, daddy-os. That's awesome. Blur, 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 blur. That is so bizarre. Uh-oh. Wait, and that's it? So we'll just continue with fashion stream basically, right? Like all the music is gonna be seamless. Just seamless. Where we discuss important subjects like Skibbity. Yes, of course. Very important. The most important. Why is Gamora? Skibbity Toilet doesn't need translation. We don't simply translate Skibbity Toilet. Just just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. We don't need to. I don't like how this, like, if I'm going to do this, I want it to look good from when when I'm zoomed out. I don't want to have to zoom in and have it render the building perfectly. Does it have to do with enjoy producing the downfall of mankind is like trying to guess when Grey Noise will stop eating all the donuts. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the donuts. Do you think maybe it has to do with the no moose fur? Taking shots at Gray. Oh yeah. Are you talking about Joey the Moose? Does Gray Noise have so hot? So hot. Do I want to spend my time figuring Where is Ortali? I'm not sure where Ortali is, but they're probably off on some epic quest, grabbing a snack. If you go into Dava's chat, he'll literally rename you Mucifer there. Oh. I want to use this. Is there some type of information I can access? Or is this just my graphics card? Oh man. That's actually flattering. Talking about SNES. I'm surprised bot didn't mention something having to do with Atari. Playful nickname for some viewers. Some viewers use for gray. Mischievous twist. Wonderful. I don't want to have to do troubleshooting on this building, but it is the building I want to use. Is Grey Noise a single man? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting here. Nobody knows. Nobody knows who Jemima is. That's why I shock. You have to make it. You have to make it listen to me. How much processing power do you need? Why is Grey Noise? Jemima, she's merely a chatter. Skibbity toilet. Oh, wait, skibbity, comma, toilet, comma, cream, comma, cheese, and Gracefer. Oh, my God. I only stream Fridays, which I didn't do. I haven't streamed on Friday for a while. Man, look how horrible those. Is there something I can do to improve the quality of the static ploppable mod? Like what is up with that? I don't want to have to zoom in that closely. Is it just like details or something? Like what's up? You often talk. Yes, there you go. You often chat about emotes. Quite the eclectic mix. Is it this? Should I increase this? What happens if you go to high? Oh, shit. MIP bias goes to 0. What is this? Does anyone know what this means? Honey May Keck. Keck W. I would have been really weirded out if those didn't have something to do with dogs in them and it figured out what they were. You had a hungry pup and all that. What is... Texture detail. Lower values increase texture sharpness. Okay. Makes... It's like... the worst. It didn't do anything. Ah. Okay. There must be an answer Uh-oh, did that stop playing? It did. Sorry, YouTube. There you go, you got your tunes back if anyone's watching. What do I need? I need to go to Skive. Because if I'm going to do this build, these buildings have to look sharp. They can't look like that. Medium, we're on trilinear. Those emotes are bringing all the feels. Oh, dude. Casting in chat for maximum hype and love. Laura's full of cream, cheese, skibbity, toilet, and grace for vibes. Good job, Jamama. I like how it separates. I like how it's separating all these things. It's supposed to be cream cheese, skibbity, toilet, but it has them separated. So is there... Oh, crap. Okay, this is what's going to happen. I apologize, everyone, but I'm going to restart here. Because there are updates available, and some of them do have to do with the loves talking toilets. Some of them do have to do with those assets, though. I would love to get views on YouTube. I would love to see some questions in that chat. Nobody ever says anything in there. Jemima loves talking toilets. She does. I read that. No. I want to see... There's 3 mods that need updates. So I decided to restart. The textures got weird anyway. Yeah. No crash yet. No, I don't need to update the crash counter. That was user. Oh, wow. How nice of Bot. Bot is so nice. Look at that. 20s to 30s. She's like 26. That's a cheeky tone. Jemama's like 26 and I'm like, what? It said SNES, so I'm like 32. Okay, and the mod that you linked was... I gotta make sure that I get it. We're looking at edges and borders. Oh my god. That is beautiful. Edges. Oh. My god, Moose. Thank you. I've been looking for accents to all of those for a while, and I couldn't figure out how to make it work. It's all about how you ask it, right? Did you really? I don't remember either. I don't remember you saying that. Must have been on one of these weekend nights. Okay, so we got that. Does this person use all of the same vocals, or are these various artists? Oh, that's all Olivia Rose. The same person. This music's cool. I like how it throws in like the old school drum and bass behind all this. So I usually listen to a lot of drum and bass before a few years back, and then I started listening to this dude, this Canadian guy. I don't know if you've been in here when I was talking about, but this Canadian dude, wide angle recordings, and he did a bunch of like deep house, deep progressive house. Yeah, Cityscape Sessions, Blake Sutherland, and he has like, man, it just made me love all of that. I never liked it before. I liked a bunch of like jungle and drum and bass because a couple of my friends did production back like the end of high school, the beginning of college, and that's what they liked. Age isn't mentioned in the chat history. Timeless. Jelly is the timeless legend. Okay, so these mods are up to date. I got those net lanes. Did the fish mod work, or was it kind of me? I'm curious. Because I do want to try it, but if there's no fishing going on, then I don't know. NZ Shock is an enigma wrapped in a mystery. Let's say he's wise enough to create me and young enough to enjoy Twitch shenanigans. Man, it's very Shockbot is very flattering for all of us. Yo, anyone that was in Fashion's stream, what was up with the fish mod? Is it worth it? Should I get it, or is it meh? Because I do have some boats, I think, that I could use, but they're not going to do anything, so. Deep House, UKG, Notions, UKG. Ah, gotcha. Check out, if you go to SoundCloud and you look up Blake Sutherland, it works. It has no animations, so does it really add anything? Like, it's going to add something to the economy for a little fishing village that I have, I guess. It's not unstable, so maybe I'll just add it. It works. Yeah, well, I'm going to add it because now we've been sitting here for too long. If I start talking. Adds the fish resource. Well, it adds the capability to farm the fish resource, right? Yo, and Moose, I want to say, I think it's awesome that you're holding them to task. I do. I don't know if there are many people doing that. It seems like there's a lot of kiss asses, but I do appreciate that. I wish I could be on there because I would join you. As long as they have at least somebody. All right, we have a second to wait here. But I am glad to say last night I tried to use so I have an Intel B580 graphic card, and I wouldn't say it's experimental. It's a very good card, but there's a very limited consumer base that uses this card. So there's very limited information. So I tried to load. Sometimes certain games can utilize something called Vulkan, which is something similar to DirectX 12 and 11, right? So I downloaded a Vulkan translator, which will take DirectX 11 and translate it into Vulkan, and sometimes it works for certain games and it improves performance. For me, it didn't. I don't know if it's just my setup or not, but after using that and removing whatever I did, the performance of my game increased. So that's good. Never let a company censor me. Dude, yo, Moose, I'm the same way. I had an anecdote about, there was a record label back when I was still doing music industry stuff. A record label was trying to bully me with their advertising money, which I definitely appreciated. But I wrote a review of one of their albums that they were really marketing. So just saying that there's like some kindred, something kindred there linked up between you and me. They tried to bully me into giving them a good review for this album after I had already published, and I told them no. Oh man, they did not like that, canceled all their ads and everything. So I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Dude, and the album was terrible. And they want like the band never went anywhere. It was just that the rep from the record label it was in a relationship with somebody from the band. So
Hello there.
hello there, Tasha. That's who I wanted to see. I got to show you your private island. We're loading back in though. I had some mods to update. Thanks for stopping by though. Me? Yep. That's right. I messed with the lighting, some of the lights, the little light props around the property that I made for you. I was really happy with how it turned out. I gotta scroll up here for a second. Fish is now a commodity. Well, fish has been in the economy for sure since that last patch. Just we couldn't farm it. Well, how is the company? You popped a muscle relaxer? Okay, we got you for 20 minutes. This is only going to take a second to load back in. If you now have to deceive your audience. Yeah, exactly. And you're just, I mean, that's why I keep telling people. I often, like, I'm not the biggest streamer, right? But I have enjoyed building what I have here. So I have a little bit of knowledge. And I often reply to people on, there's a small streamer subreddit. And sometimes I'll reply on the Twitch subreddit. But I always talk about how people will post about how X streamer snubbed me when I rated them or anything like that, you know, just like a lot of divas. And I always try and like give people, maybe not pep talks, but I always try and give them advice. And my deal is that it's always one person at a time. So you may be, what I'm getting is you may be one person, right? One person on an NDA, but one person can always make a difference. I know that's corny in a way, but it's totally true. So it is important that you do, even if you're the only voice mentioning things or holding them to a certain standard, that somebody is out there doing it. Okay, Tasha, let's take a look. So I don't know when you ended up going to sleep the other night. I think it was around the time when I was boring everyone doing the surfaces around the pathway here. But okay, so you asked for the little pond. We got the little pond, okay? We have the little pier with a nice little seat out to there. I still need to do one thing to your property. I wanted to add like a guest house. Okay, but we have the beach. I got raided by Maddish. Ooh, looks like we have some flooding. I'll fix that. I got raided by Maddish, but one of the Finns helped me do a nice little porch here. You got a banquet table, a giant barbecue, some nice seating, and we have a sauna, right? Because it was a Finn, okay? What I was really happy with was doing the lighting on this. Like I said, I don't remember if you saw this, but I made sure to really hit this little... This needs to be moved. I made sure to hit some of this with some nice lighting. I think you were here for this part. But then I put some lighting in the actual pond to light up the rocks along the side. Look at that. Look at how cool the game renders that. It looks so awesome. So I think this is an estate, huh? You got the tennis court. I don't know if you like tennis, but you already had the basketball court. The suggestion was that I do a basketball court down here, but you already had it. So what do you think? Do you like your build? Was that worthy of your how many points? Several thousand. I know that. I don't remember what I set it to. Good. So like I said, I got lazy that night and I didn't want to like do something simple and remove the fencing, but I will do that. And I want to do a landscaper's house or like a guest home out here on the side. So anyway, Moose, have a good rest, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little while.
The unhinged wolf just redeemed hydrate.
Cheers, Wolf. Have a good one, man. So anyway, we have this wonderful island. I still owe Skip his... Okay, here goes the lighting. Hopefully everyone doesn't blind. I try and go slowly, at least. Yeah, have a good night, Wolf. Thanks again, man. We'll see you next time. But yeah, that was fun. I'm glad that you did the redeem. I did enjoy both of these. So now I'm on to my wife's redeem, and that's for this campus. Pull it up again. So I'm going to use this as a reference. Beautiful rendering. She likes to give me difficult things. So I'm going to try that. Oh, they even have like a test track. Oh my god. So this is definitely not going to be the Ford campus, but it's going to be something. I doubt anything I did is going to change what happened here. Okay. So is it interaction with Move It that's causing the... Okay. So I don't know if it was what I just updated or not, but it looks like my issue is solved. So we'll double check and make sure the stadium isn't glitched out yet. Okay. That's like my frame of reference. Anytime I have any texture issues, this almost always turned into like mashed globs of whatever this texture is. Yeah, later, man. So this is going to match. There's this hourglass shape building. Man, I wish I could do more. There's so many things I wish I would have done in the first game to become more familiar with modding and on and on and on. Asset creation. But here we are. Just never did it. But I think this will work pretty well. As long as the textures don't get weird. This music's cool. What's the other dude that you guys listen to? he has a lot of cool mixes on that YouTube channel where he's just like, looks like he's sitting on a roof, like a roof party. There you go, Fred again. Yep. Does he have anything published on? Does he have anything published on Spotify? I want to try my hand at. All right, cool. What are those parties? They're just like private parties, or did I just hear skibbity over there? My wife's over in the kitchen saying skibbity toilet. What the hell? What's happened? Oh, Jesus. We've reached the end. Tell her to bring it back. Gotcha. Ah, okay. So that was a big deal. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before I have another drink, but I do want to have another drink. Give it a few minutes to simmer. And when did that happen? Was that last year, or is that a recent deal? I like how this is who is this? This is somebody different. Okay, so this is just a playlist. But I do like how Notion is mixing different beats. So it's not just the you get several different styles. Very cool. Cuz some of those beats they are introducing, it's definitely drum and bass. For sure. Yeah, totally though, Tasha. I'm glad that you came in, because I was showing, we had a raid and I went over and showed off some of the stuff that I had done, and I was like, well, I did this and shipped it, and Tasha wasn't here to see it, so yes, Jelly, yes, and we could do it along your beautiful road. Let's get the look at that beauty right there. That is something else. Oh, no, don't be sorry. That's awesome that you came back, that you came in, because the last time, I think, I don't know, it was separated by weeks. So I was hoping that you came back sooner than that. So it's good to have you here. Your road. We could do it out here. And then everyone that takes off, well, everyone headed this way or this way could at least see. You learned right everywhere. Yeah, I'm sure from probably from watching that VOD. I was trying to talk DBD. Ah, cool. Hell yeah. From Booties. I was trying to talk. I showed him where to go for all that. I know there's an automation tool for it. I just don't know what it is. So I just was trying to show him around a little bit. He didn't reply. But hopefully he sees that. Making a VOD channel is not very difficult, and if he does tutorial style streams, that's definitely something that, I mean, he's already known in this. He's a micro celebrity in this area, so that would be useful for him, I think. So hopefully he can set up a VOD channel. It's not that difficult to just do it manually. It takes 1 minute or less, 30 seconds to actually go in there and set up or export the VOD or whatever. No. So I want to try and figure out how to. We have a few decals that are. Will these grass decals stick to buildings? That's gonna be difficult. I still have yet to learn that because I downloaded it and was like, what? What? Oh, your VOD? Or to transfer it to YouTube? It really, they make it pretty easy. I think you're punished for publishing those videos. As far as the YouTube algorithm is concerned, but if you're just using it for like a direct link, right everywhere. Oh, okay, right everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, right everywhere seems really cool, and it's exactly. I was talking to Booty in one of his streams, and I was like, I want to do neon signs, and I was just brainstorming about how to. What I really want is to do like an old Times Square build, where you have a bunch of neon signs animated. The thought that I have is the Marlboro cowboy and those old neon signs where it's like showing the cowboy move. I would love to do that. And he said, "Oh no, there's no way to do it." But then he learned Right Anywhere. So I imagine building off of that, the possibility is definitely there to do animated neon signs. I was trying to think of ways to tie it into like the stoplights or something like that. Okay, so now I don't think these are actually going to stick. The thing is, I don't know enough. Like, I don't know enough about the actual back end. All I can do is theorize and ask questions about it. So I was hoping maybe there's a way. Oh my God. Maybe there's a way, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It would be so cool. It would be so cool to have animated lights. Man, I would love that so much. Because then after that, once you have the animated lights, then things can be built off of it to have actual animated screens. So like for a stadium or something, you could have those basic scoreboard screens where there's like corny little animations for hits and runs, things that were in like SimCity 4 or SimCity 2000. You know, then you could start adding things like that. But being able to do it customized animations, that's a whole other step beyond. You know, that's like pretty much that's like having a Flash timeline or something in the game, but tying all these things together, you know, it's somebody out there is brilliant enough with C# that they'll be able to do these things. It's just going to take time and more updates to the game. But I don't know. Moose makes me nervous talking about things that he knows that he wish he didn't know. Dude, it does, because I'm like, I don't want this to be abandoned. Yo, rookie, what's up, man? Thanks for popping in. It was fun watching you. I'm glad I got to tune in a little bit. I wanted to say in your stream, because it just said German, it said Deutsche. I didn't want to impose my English on your stream and make you speak English, dissuade German users. But I'm glad you came back. Oh yeah, for sure, Ricky. For sure. I wanted to see what you had going on. What's up with this? Why? Why does it do this to me? There we go. It's going to be abandoned. I mean, who knows what the future holds? Yeah. Well, I hope not. I hope that, but nah is true. I hope there's enough invested into it where they see that. I mean, competing in this area isn't difficult these days, but they have big shoes to fill. There's 20 years. No, I know. There's 20 years, 30 years. Because I think SimCity came out in like 1990 or 1980, 1988. So there's a long time. There's a long legacy. It would be silly of them to abandon it. I wish I could remember Natasha who. Where did I see that? Was the bot speaking to you or? Oh, Memories Glory. 20 years ago. Oh no. Oh, SC4 mods. Yep. Yeah, that's why it was difficult for me to catch up, because I've learned to I'll read the Shockbot, but I'll skip over sometimes. It's not your mother tongue. Ah, okay. How was your new mic? Did that work out? Okay. Mic was okay. Good. It doesn't want to stick to this. I guess the problem with this is I can't skip. I need to go one by one to see where the actual layer is, huh? That's too bad. It was a good question. That's good. Compelling. I just saw a mosquito. Is there a gap in one of those screens? Is that what's going on? The window? Huh? Mm. This is going to be difficult, isn't it? It's not going to be easy. They're just not. These aren't going to stick. Is the bottom line. I'm amazed that that option exists. Thank you. So this is just not possible? Is that what I'm being shown here by the game? Is there anything that will stick to building? So we need decals that stick to buildings like graffiti. Because this is definitely something that is happening. It's been happening for a while. I mean, this isn't anything new. That having grass on rooftops. So I don't think this is possible. Right? But I need it. I need it to work. Is it possible that that's not the only decal? Wait. No, I was using decals. These just stick to the ground only. We need some rooftop grass, some mesh grass. Something that will stick to meshes. I wish I knew more about it. Maybe I should just learn. Because doing a solid green pattern based on some of these wouldn't be that hard. It's crazy to me because so many of these people seem like they're not just coders or artists. A lot of people have knowledge in this area. Somebody takes over, move it. Well, what? Yin Yang's a no for that. Is it too much? He seems pretty brilliant, as knowledgeable in this for this level. You know, he knows what he's doing. Because I thought Yin Yang was gonna do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's worked enough with it, and the code base is. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at it, but it would seem like the code base would be pretty robust for somebody to come in. Cuboid's done it for long enough that he probably knows how to comment his code. Plus, he's there. I'm sure he's there to talk about it. I've had a couple crashes with Move It lately. That's actually Move It's the only time I crash. I agree. I'm kind of disappointed right now that there aren't any grass decals that will stick. I don't like that. There are some. Well, yeah, there are some. There are. That's true. Which button do I have to select? There we go. Is it because I'm not using a 90-degree angle? It's just that there's a couple angles that I want to. Imagine being so rude. Dude, last week I was trying to get all these people in here to send Q donations. I think I may have been the only one. I was like, I took like 10, 15 minutes just going off about, oh, Q's been bringing joy to this game and for so many years now. Let's all take a second, send him a donation, like posted the link and everything. I don't know if anyone did. I was trying. And then everyone was, yeah, we were all joking about how much 15 pounds, what 15 pounds is worth, because the exchange rate is so bad. I sent him $20 and it ends up being like 14 pounds. People were like, he could well, people were saying a lot of things about what he could buy for 14 pounds. It was good stuff. How do I tell these stick to walls? Is that what that's like? What icon? Okay, so this means stick to walls. This means stick to ground. Okay. So we're just gonna struggle with an angle. Let's try and do. Oh, okay, there we go. Just takes a little bit. I'm trying to plan for this. This facility. Yeah. So what I want to know how to make grass stick to meshes. And it looks like the only meshes we have are the Real Vision decals. I wanted it to be easy where I could just take squares and do you see these spots here. I want to be able to do that, but you know. Right on, Tasha. I'm glad you came in. I'm glad I was able to show you. Night, Tasha. The cat keyboard, yeah. So this is a step above here. This is a bit above the rest of the complex. I want to say it's probably 2 stories above the rest of the complex. Like that. Green walls, right. They do. And this does. The issue is that it's very small, but if there are larger, any of these are just ground, I believe. I believe this denotes a vertical texture. This icon. Maybe this also? I don't know. Let's see. Nope. That's a ground texture. So it has to have that line. It's just that there are so few. Once I figure out which one to use, then it'll be a faster process. But I want to find something that's more efficient. A large green. There is a larger green. You're right. There is a larger green ivy. Is it this one? No. I was using it. There's definitely a larger green ivy. I was using it. That's exactly what I'm looking for, Rookie. I was looking for the larger wall texture. Shape of a semicircle. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the easy way here. I got to find the little building though. Here we go. There we go. Texture 167 wall vegetation. Interesting. Okay, so what does that icon mean? That icon just must show the shape and it's not referring to the actual function. Okay, so we have that. Well, no, we want that. And then we want to... You fucking game, come on. There we go. Okay. So if I put a bunch of those down, I can simulate this angle and the actual roof. It's not going to be grass like I want. I want it to just be grass, but that's going to take quite a few decals. It's going to take a lot. Should I put a request in for roof grass? But I know what Booty's just going to be like, it's not hard, just do it yourself. I don't know. I know when I've tried to use, let's see. I was building a building that, okay. So here, I was trying to build a welfare headquarters for the city so I could use the little modular service blocks. Whenever I tried to use a piece of the modern architecture city hall, it caused crashes. I was trying to utilize this for something, and it just did not want to work. Anytime I tried to, whenever I found it in here, one sec here, I'll find it. This piece right here, this caused crashes just trying to use that. But the actual DLC, I haven't experienced crashes with it. But it basically, sometimes this mod, when I try to use certain pieces of it, will cause corruption in things that are just like across the map. So is it choppy? I hope not. I am. My connection's bad, sorry. My connection is suffering right now. Oh, we crashed. Yeah, it should be. Are we caught up again? Okay, good. Yeah, my connection went into the red in OBS. So
Jelly Squish just redeemed hydrate.
I hydrate with what I got. Yeah, it's just the video, the stream from my internet connection. It shouldn't be doing that, but I don't know what happened. We're kind of bouncing around. This game sucks. I had to go into the game files to fix it. Yeah, that last patch, dude, the last patch was brutal. Yeah, we had quite a few dropped frames and I went into the red, but it should be up there. It's full all green, super green. A game of suffering, yeah. Okay. So we got the texture. Now, the thing that sucks is no control C. But if I place this multiple times, then I can control C the actual positioning of it. The stuff they recommended didn't even work. I had to use a method in previous game I had an issue with. Modern architecture. Yeah, I haven't used the plazas that come with it. And I would like to, but what I really want, I really like the I like it. I like the textures. I wish I could have that surface. And I like the maybe not this one. This one is cool, but I like the this one. I like this. I want to do that. I want to make it myself. I want to do that for sure. That's so cool. And that's kind of what I'm going for with this build, I think. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. Davo warned you? Ah. I don't know. He has a lot going on in his city. The little sunken area, yeah, is so cool. So cool. The DLCs you never touch because, yeah, they don't fit. Yeah, you're not going to use these big, elaborate buildings that come with some of the DLC for sure. Are you using Control C? No. I tried it at one point. I didn't like the interface. I didn't like how they set up the interface. And I also, after I learned some of the history of that mod, I didn't really like. Yeah, and I didn't like what that person was doing with it. Yeah, and I had no idea. Somebody had to kind of fill me in on all that, and that was kind of like kind of gross for me. I would like to. I would like to use it because I want Control C. I also just want Control C and move it. Ah, yes. Very cool. Wow. Holy hell. What's Torg? What is Torg? Benny Fredrickson Torg? Path? Street? Way? What does Torg mean? Park? That is cool though. Definitely cool looking. Square. Gotcha. Okay. Sergel Square. I like that. This is one of your most famous places? Seriously? Why? In the city. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't go to see that. I was there in 2009. But we did not, I don't believe we saw Sergel's Torg. A center point. Gotcha. Okay. It's beautiful. Oh, famous among locals as a place to meet. It's like a local landmark. It's not necessarily like an international traveler landmark. It's cool. What is Sita? Oh, Clara Kirke? Drug dealers selling on those stairs. Oh, okay. This is a church. It's a church. Saint Clara Kirke. Kirke. Getting some drugs. Mood Stockholm. The Paradox Museum. Whoa. Clara Church. Gotcha. Yep. Clara. Yep. Where is oh my god, where did we go? What's that street? Old Town? Gamlastan. Where's Gamlastan in relation to this? Old Town is near. Oh, okay. Have you been here, Moose? Have you been to Stockholm? Just zoom out and see walking distance. We were right near all this. Finland. Ah, okay. Stockholm's awesome. I enjoyed my short time in Stockholm. It's beautiful. I have a cool photo of me walking in Gamlesten. Drottninggatan, Queen Street, Gatton. Yo, what's up, Alien? How you doing, man? Can we see? I see Vasastan, Nora Drugarten, Drugarten. I don't know much about Swedish, so I'm sorry for my pronunciation. I feel like we were right near. Oh, there it is, Gamlastan. Yeah, it's on the island, isn't it? It's on that little island. What a cool little spot. That was so cool. You gonna go there, Moose? You should. If you live there, what? How many hours does it take? It's not that far. Yo, what's up, Polytruck? Another hot day. Another hot day up in Finland. Are you talking to Zombie? Yeah, I'm sure Zombie. Another hot day for Zombie for show. Copenhagen is awesome. I enjoyed my limited time there. And Malmo. We went through Malmo. Oh, Jelly, me and my wife and I have been laughing our asses off about that video. That video you sent is so funny. The Skanska. Oh, it's so hilarious. Yes. Yes, so good. Oh, dude, you gotta watch this video. They're ripping on the southern dialect. Yes. And the guy like goes from Swedish gradually to Skanska. by the end of it, he's just like just incomprehensible. It's so hilarious. I'll be right back 1 second. Here, I'll pull up what my goal is here so everyone understands what I'm trying to do. Be right back. Okay. Girl, if I tell you I'm going to fix the thing in 1 hour, there's no reason to remind me every day. Some mysterious cocktail. I'm having rum. Haven't had a drink since Friday night. Oh. Can you fix the thing? Gisp had me like completely distracted earlier by what he said. Oh, there, Jelly. Yeah, Jelly linked it. That guy's so hilarious. Whoever that man is, he's. Excuse me. Oh, down the stand. Oh, nice. Here, this. My wife sent me a photo. It's kind of blurry with the how it is, but that's in Gamlistan. Yeah, good memories. That was a fun time in Stockholm. Man, so 100%. Is that 100%? My wife told me I could get the 16 core processor. She asked me if it could wash dishes because we need a dishwasher, but I look 12 in that photo. I was in 2009, so it's quite a bit younger. Okay. So I'm removed those decals. Okay, so should I care about this as much as just getting the bit like the structure? I've wasted so much time trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to do this. Maybe what I should do is figure out the actual structures. There's also the stairs that I want to do. That's true. Well, you look about 12 in that photo. I think I walked there with friends and their kids that were visiting. The oldest daughter said, "Did you know blood and poop used to run down these streets?" Teenager, no. No. I wish I was a decade younger. I do sometimes. I was closer to 12 than I am. That's yes. 41. Oh, math. Damn it. Like, this is so hard for me to even begin. This doesn't need to be there. I have one of these. Goodbye. Imagine that entire thing just going bye-bye out of nowhere. Goodbye. It'll all be for the better, though. Does rum help with the building? Sometimes. Sometimes, sure. I mean, what? I'm not professional. I don't have to worry too much about it. When you first met Alien, you thought he was around 20 years old? Oh my god. I mean, I didn't know how old he was. Sure, until he told me he saw Sex Pistols live. I was like, oh. I still don't know exactly how old he is, but math can be tricky. Does the rum really help with the buildings or make it more fun? That was a while ago. I think that's awesome. So awesome. Over 100. My mental age is of a child. Oh my god. This is an intense build. Holy hell. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. 103 years old with the mentality that of a 7-year-old. Hey, I'm glad you come and hang around. The first night you came in here, I thought it was hilarious how you were trying to make us guess where you lived or where you were from. The shit was funny, man. That's what we get. We get in here. We have Ortali, who's a little bit older. We got Alien popped in, who's a little bit older. But that's fine. Yeah, exactly, zombie. When 2023. 2020 skibbity toilet. When you say skibbity toilet, skibbity JFK. How old are the olders? Well, we have Paula Truck that likes to hang out. Paula Truck has commented on being older. I think in their late 50s, 60s, actually, Paula Truck. That's what's cool about this game. JFK was Riz. JFK had the Riz. Yeah, that anecdote you have about it, zombies, funny. Because you've tied that into a few times. A few times in the stream, like just things that were happening here. You had to lie about your age to get into that, right? 1884. What a dick. 1884, the good old days. Those were the salad days. 1884 was so based. $1863. The salad days. The halcyon days of yore. I know what you're a vampire. He's a zombie. I was born in the 1900s. Oh my god. What happened? Let's get them in there. Because it doesn't block out the actual windows anyway. Wouldn't it be cool if I could shrink this building? Wouldn't that be easy? Snaz, yeah, Snaz has me on the hook here for a Civil War reenactment. He did a redeem for it. I'm like 2 weeks past when he did that. I have no idea what to do with that whole thing. The Civil War reenactment, dude. Yeah. He's like, Park Redeem. After somebody was like, I want a garden, I want this. He was like, I want a Civil War reenactment. I was like, okay.
Jasper.
What? Are you over there giggling to yourself? What? Moose? I haven't Edwarded my colon in years. Dude, you got you have my wife dying over there. I was raised on beef and beans and whiskey. I just hear her out of the corner here. She's kind of across the room. And now you're praised for it. Yeah. You Oh, that's awesome. I haven't Edwarded my colon in years. Where do you come up with this? What? I do like this music though. Whatever this ended up being, the soundtrack's kind of. Oh, it goes to Monroe and Sidney Bryce. Do you know who that is? You've probably listened to this, but let your brain run. Whatever happens, happens. That's how the magic, that twinkle, that spark. I think I'm going to make myself a breakfast French stick. Not as good as Baby Shark. A French person on a stick. What is it? Let's ask Shockbot. I'm sure Shockbot's feeling left out here. Dear Shockbot. Someone for Paris and a stick. This man is always talking about his breakfast. That is what I've learned about Mr. Zombie. Breakfast French what now? What is a French stick? I would love some of the breakfasts that Zombie's talking about. Breakfast is a very good meal. A French stick is a long, thin loaf of bread known as a baguette, associated with French cuisine, crusty on the outside and soft on the inside. What? What? So what do you do with a French breakfast stick? So are you just gonna have like eggs and bacon on the side or something? Or do you just a piece of bread? You're just gonna have a stick of bread? Woo! That's awesome. That French toast. Ham and cheese. Gotcha. Okay. Oh shit. You've killed her. My wife is dead. Officially, she's gone. What the? She's. Damn it, game.
Oh my
Do I have quotes? No, I should, shouldn't I? Oh my god. Is there a way to make quotes and then add, like, retroactively add quotes? I should. Yes. Because I haven't had my stick Frenched in years is such a nice quote. Let's see here. How? Where? Where do I add this? Where do I add quotes? Add quotes. One of my bots. Oh, Stream Elements has that included. I really need to do streamer bot so I have my own thing because I kind of want to distance myself from Stream Elements. But quote is a command. Quote and then quote and then quote ID, quote, add. Oh, that's easy then. No, I still have caps lock on. But how do I like timestamp it and everything? How do I do that? I would really like to have my own setup. It's just time. That is just too good. Oh my god. Brilliant. This man wants his stick Frenched.
god.
What's up with that? Why are we doing that? Game? What? It's like either I can stack you or I can't. Why? Can you change who can make quotes? Oh man, yeah, probably. I don't think this. I think right, like on the fly. I think this is the only way I know how to do it. You don't have to remain if you don't want to, but think I think that's the only way. I think a mod can do it. You can try. You can try and see now. I gave you permissions. Hmm. Okay. Let me see. Did it a mod? Okay. Mod. So yeah, I gave you mod, but I don't think it can do it. Let's see. Moderators and the broadcasters. Oh, I added some random person. I didn't add you. There. Now you can add. I added somebody with one Y. I added a person with one Y. No, well, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I modded you. Is that bad? It's fine if you don't want it. Oh, okay, yeah. That's how I got another mod is I added them. Cuboid will never come back because Jelly's a mod. So what's up with this? Why is it rendering like that? I'm having such issues. Is it okay? I mean, what? Hmm. Just like so unproductive. Like I've barely done any. My wife made that redeem, and I've just been like, hmm. Huh? Oh. A guy named Bod modded you? No, I haven't heard that. On my desk by Monday. Oh, that's hilarious. Poor Cuboid. You're a you're a mod in Bobbum 80s chat. Bobbum 80s. And was it a mistake that you were added? It is that Bob. He's cool. Was it a mistake or was it? He did it on purpose. Okay. Yeah, hey, if Jelly vouches for Bobbum 80s, give Bobbum a follow. He's very chill. Cool. Oh, he hasn't been around for wait. Those are just his clips. Oh. Oh, there he is 2 days ago. Playing Project Zomboid. That's actually a game I want to play. Actually do want to play that. But I haven't done it. It looks fun. It looks really fun, actually. I've watched a couple people play it through a couple characters, actually. He's built an epic, amazing pirate park. Oh, okay. You run a Project Zomboid server? Strangerville Park with an amazing coaster? No, wait. Just for your community, okay. Is it modded? I saw a dude playing a friend from when I first started coming around Twitch again in late 2024, and he started playing it a little bit, and I watched him, and he had it modded. Okay, cool. Stranger Things. Cool. I do want to play different games sometimes. I am still enjoying this though, so I'm kind of like when I find a game that I want to sit and play, I will play the living hell out of it. So that's where I am with this. Like I'm still like very, very into this. Despite what it appears like currently. As far as like what I'm getting done in this stream. Truck Sim. It looks fun. It does. I just got to make the plunge, you know? I watched Biscotti. Jelly, you said Biscotti was going to stream. And I saw him in another stream and I quoted it. I did like an to him. I was like, "Are you going to stream?" Jelly said you're going to stream and he never replied. But then I went and he was very friendly. I watched him the other day playing Fallout 76. He's cool. In CS2? Hold on. In the first game, I have like 9,000 something hours, like 9,500 hours. I'm sitting at 1,300 in CS2. Well, it was in Pippa's stream. I tagged him and I asked him if he was going to stream. And I understand if people are in other streams and don't want to answer that question. It's all good. But he was very friendly in his own. No, I understand. Sometimes people are really stuck on the etiquette. I don't think Pippa would mind really, but people are really like sometimes the Twitch etiquette is overpowering. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm all about it. If somebody wants to promote, I'm not. As long as there's somebody I know, I don't mind. I try to promote them before they even attempt it. So I'm cool with it, but I totally understand. Yeah, exactly. Pip's cool. 2,800 hours. Oh yeah. No, this is a good game. I feel every time I load Reddit, every time I comment on this CS2 subreddit, it is a little discouraging. The amount of anger and hate this game gets. I need sleep. Yeah, Moose. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. It was a good time. We have you quoted now. Pulling your column. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Moose. Have a good one, man. Get some rest. It's what, 11:30? Yeah. Right? No, not 2 hours. Is it 2 hours? No. It's 1 hour. Sleep good. This is bothering me so much. I don't know why that's happening. It shouldn't be happening, right? Is it because it's the bottom of the building? Oh, it is the bottom of the building. So it's filling in whatever color, but I can't change that color once it's placed. What's up, Snaz? Yo, Snaz, dude, you've been pulling some all-nighters, man. Because I took a little nap and I woke up and then I went into somebody's chat and you're into Chief's chat and you were chilling. Right on, Jelly. Yep. I need a few more drinks. May help you with what you're doing. It's good to see you, Snaz. I've commented on your fucking hell. I've commented on your request. A medieval sleeping schedule. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? You started streaming really late. Because I saw you bouncing around a little bit. I was doing some experimentation with cities when I woke up after I was laying on the couch. We watched a movie and then I passed out. And then I popped on my phone and you were streaming. I think you were streaming. Either that or I caught you. You were chatting in Chiefs. Sleep is for humans. But you got that medieval schedule going for sure. Sleep is for mere humans. Your lake was messed up? Oh. What was messed up about your lake? Yo, Moose, if you're still there, take it easy. What happened to your lake? I have to pull this reference up or else I have it on a different screen here. Man, we have so many layers to this. That is crazy looking. You popped in. I was watering my lawn. I was running the sprinklers early in the morning because I have to do it all manually. I don't have a computer hooked up to it. So I was just like going off, and Chief was listening to me. I was running experiments on different ways to optimize Cities Skylines. So I was like going through loads and reloads, talking to him about how I needed a new processor because this wasn't working. Do water cleanup cycle for my newest water thing. Shrunk my lake. Ah. Dude, yeah, the water in this game is crazy. The water in this game is hard. I spent 12 hours trying to get a new lake and a dam to work, like a vanilla dam. I couldn't do it. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work the same way. The first game took me a little bit to get the dam working, but once I figured it out, it was relatively easy. The water physics in this game are just, yeah, exactly. If I want a pond, I'm good with it. But getting it to like actually be a mechanic that I can utilize, it's like it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't work properly. I went through several changes in the actual water source to try and get it to flow properly, and it would never work. I don't know. Somebody that's more knowledgeable surely could do it, because I watched a YouTube video and I definitely studied what this person was saying, and I tried very, very hard, but couldn't get it. Oh wow, Snaz, you have a subscription. Did somebody gift that to you? I do appreciate it either way. Oh, did I? Did I give you a subscription? Cool. Was it for any reason, or was I just like, "Grr"? I got a little carried away last month with the gift subs, not only on my channel, just around the whole site. You fucking dick. If you need a good laugh. You dick. Hey, no, Snaz, no obligation, dude. No obligation. But I would appreciate that, but no, honestly, like no obligation. It is annoying watching ads, which is kind of where I'm at. Like if you're hanging around, having good conversation, then I'm about that for sure. So we're having weird textures. I need to look at this actual building. Oh, okay. So that is why. It does it here too. That's what it's supposed to be, apparently. It's supposed to be that weird blue. That doesn't seem right. Like, I don't think it should be like that. This mod is giving me weird sometimes if I place a building, it'll like continuously re-render itself, zooming in, zooming out, moving around it, or it'll screw up the actual vanilla building. I feel like that's what's happening now, but I can't be sure because I've never zoomed in to see what this building looks like. I would imagine that it's like that dark gray, but it's, oh yeah, there we go. Can anyone else test that for me if you're in game? What color because there are pillars, like the pillars show up for sure, but should that be blue? I don't know. Seems like it should be a dark gray or a white. I feel like I'm having some type of a glitch going on. Yeah, we get that weird blue, like it looks like it's selected. So I'm trying to get the height variation. Okay, so we might be able to get, oh no. There we go. We might be able to get the green if we do this. Yeah. What do we need? We need decals of grass that can stick to meshes, horizontal meshes. Right, zombie. Nice. And we need some grass. Yeah, I mean, this is a solution, but I don't feel like it's a very good solution. I don't know what the limitations are on sticking surfaces to meshes. I would really, really like to draw. I would like to use these on surfaces, but I can understand the limitation. They just have to be able to stick to not only the surface. That must be difficult. I know there are several surfaces that stick to whatever is above them. Like if you put a surface on a terrain, which is where surfaces go, but if you put it there, anything above that surface will have the actual texture of that surface. You know, like if you're trying to draw, if you're trying to put a surface here, some of them will show through on top of this track. I used a vanilla surface for the grass so it doesn't show on the track. There has to be something beyond this, because this definitely works. It's just not. I would much rather draw it myself or use a decal. I have so many grass decals. I wish they would just stick to the mesh, but it doesn't. So we have to match it. And I'm trying to match it to this. In case you're just hopping in. I had a redeem that was for this. You know, roughly based on this. So I'm trying to do these roof sections, which immediately when I saw this, I was like, that's going to be the hardest part. So I wanted to figure that out before I actually started. And it's just, I don't know how. None of the grass surfaces, which I have a lot of grass decals that are shaped in a way that I could draw them that way, but they don't stick. They don't stick to any meshes. They're all terrain. So I'm having to use, luckily on this building there are roof coloring I'm able to change the actual roof. So I can use, in a way, I can use it, but it's not going to be as detailed as I want it to be, because there are several areas of these roofs that are shaped this way that are cement, and they also have a honeycomb pattern on top of them, which it looks like those are skylights. So it's just a little difficult. Honestly, if anyone has any ideas on how I can... Here, I'm going to link this in chat so people can look at it themselves. If anyone has any ideas on how... Shockbot just told me. What? No way. Are you talking to me, Shock? Shockbot told me? Where? Where did it just tell me? Oh, he just... Okay, sorry. I get you. So there's the link to the actual project. Honestly, if anyone has any ideas on how I can stick this stuff together, I'd appreciate it. Maybe I should just start drawing the pathways around the building. As long as I have the positioning I want. Wait, I have Chrome open as well. Close Chrome. Goodbye. So maybe, yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll get the positioning of the buildings. It doesn't have to be exactly matched to that photo. But I do want to get it relatively close. The estimated build time. A giggle. Dude, I still have that other stadium to build. I need to put a limit on this shit. It's too much. Dude, but once it's done, it looks good, right? I do match it pretty closely to the concept. That's a good idea. They should be more than 20,000. Shit. I do need to reconsider. The reason that I changed the point totals is because of you bastards. It's because of Prospero, man. I changed it, but then it was just like everyone was waiting to get to that, and then I got like 3 redeems in a row of a custom build. So I need to make another category because this is a landmark and it's my wife. So I'm like, okay. But then she links me. What the fuck? She links me this fucking campus. It's very difficult. Even though it's fun and it's something to do, it's very difficult, and it's something that I think I need to plan out of the stream, outside of the stream. So that's her fault. But I know it can be done. Like doing a park is one thing, right? Doing a park is definitely, I enjoy that. I have my little method of doing parks. All right, rookie. Yo, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good stream. But yeah, something like this is, I'll just get lost in it. It's so much. I don't know. The music's all right though. What do you think of the music? This is the same. It's just like trailing off in that same playlist. Fashion was like, play this, and it's the same. It will look cool when it's done. Matching this is small detailing is easy. Yes. Building a structure like this is a little bit more difficult. It needs more planning. It needs more focus. It's almost like it's a video. Like once you reach a certain level of doing this, it is easy. I agree. So what are you saying? You get distracted. It is easy to get distracted when you have entertaining people in chat. Yeah. No, I missed the previous comment there. Yeah, it is easy to get distracted for sure. If Moose is in chat. That's the good stuff. Yeah, it's a good time for sure. So whenever you're referencing something like this, in this game specifically, there's a point you get to where you have to get creative and you can't just reference the photo anymore. You have to do it yourself. So I think there's a general layout that I want, but I'm to the point where there's only a select amount of buildings I can use. I have a vision in my head of how I want the multi-layered plazas and parks to be, so I can see that. I want to reference this to an extent, but there's a like I said, there's a point you get to where the actual reference photo is only so there's only so much you can glean from it. I mean, you still have to refer to it to have influence, but neener, I'm beating you more crash more times than me. Do you have a crash counter, man? Gotta get that. Gotta get that crash counter. So now I need to find different buildings to use. 2 crashes. Oof. Were they move it crashes or? That's all I get these days. Those move it crashes. I think I know where I was getting at, though. I think I know the pathways I have to use to generally get to where I want with the multi-leveled plaza. Ah, oof. Where I'm at with Move It is when I crash and I know it immediately. I know it was user error. Like there's things I should know by now to do. So I'm sure you're there too. It's like I should not have tried to do that. Like I know better. Yeah. It's annoying. I've had a couple of those and I'm just like I immediately know just that was me. I should not have tried to select so many objects, or I shouldn't have destroyed these objects unpaused and then tried to use Move It on them or on a network connected to them. Yeah. It happens. Okay, so now I'm going to try to connect this wing and see what I can do. I'm just using what I have. This top section, I'm going to have one-way pathways. These. I'm going to try my hardest to wrap around these things. And then I'm going to use, I have some slabs that I'm going to attempt to use as the little multi-level plazas, but I'm going to have to use the terrain, I think, more than I've done so far. Like this is oops. This is going to have to be lifted up. I need to use the terrain more. Like right. That's like a full floor right there. and then I'm going to lift it up, because then I, as long as I have some of the variations set, but I needed to be able to use the, what happened? There we go. More than that. I need more than one contour, like right there, maybe. I think even more, actually. It has to be a whole floor. It can't be like right there. Yeah. So to me, this is the main building of the complex. Whose birthday is it? We have to be more specific with our actual unprogrammed prompts. Based on X, whose X is it? Well, tell it that. I bet it, if you include that context, it'll know. Are you trying to make it contextual on general data? Oof. That's no good. Dude, this rendering is crazy. There are so many layers to this rendering. I feel like I need to like edit this actual photo in Photoshop to color code some of the things so I can see it better when I'm actually doing it, because this shit is crazy. Dude, leave it to my wife to be like, try this by some crazy architecture firm. This is her favorite architecture firm. She loves Snøhetta. Like sending me a redeem of this chaos. Like, oh my god. I don't get paid enough. It overrides your programming and uses 2023. Ah. Can you be more specific and tell it? Or maybe you already have, I don't know. Like if 2025, if you can't 25, or if you can't access 2025 data on your first try harder, or like only utilize current data, or it can still ignore it. It's crazy. When I was messing with it last night, I had to iterate several times. I did. And it did work. But I've learned. See, I was writing. I was trying to fill a web design blog, so I was using it as structure for my posts. I wasn't making it write the posts, but I was using it in a way that I could very specifically find data to reference, and I would use it as an outline for what I was doing. So I learned to be pretty specific, descriptive in my prompts in a way that it definitely responded to. The general questions are very difficult for it. If you provide enough data in your prompt, though, it can be very specific. You know, a lot of things like based on X, can you provide quantitative data that refers to blah 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 blah? You know, if you can write your prompts in a very very clear way, it can definitely give you the data that you want. General questions like you're searching in a search engine are difficult for it, I've found. That's not what I want to do. It will hallucinate. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to definitely restart iterations with it. Because it has a very, you know, it gets locked into a track. But if you provide the context in your prompt, I've had it code pretty extensive things just in JavaScript, but I've had it get to the point where it was very clear what I wanted and it knew, but it took iterations through one set of questions and then getting to a point where it was doing the repetition hallucination thing and then okay, restarting the question and then asking it based on this information that you may have provided previously, boom. And then it would go through and it would find very good answers. But you're right. The hallucinations are definitely difficult to deal with. So there's like a plaza here. So I can probably do that. Let's just do one of these because I've gone enough with just official documentation. Yeah, for sure. The amount of times that I've had to correct it based on just the work that I'm doing, I've had to ask it if it was, are you sure because X? And it's like, oh yeah, actually you're right. Thank you. Several times. Several times. I'll turn that up to 45 for the next slab. It's pretty often that I know more than what it can give me. I just want it to save me time. Yeah, you're absolutely right because then it'll find the specifics that you're correcting it with. But you have to go through different prompts. Like like you said, there's trains of thought that it'll definitely hallucinate. It is interesting though. It is useful though. My main goal is to save time. And if I don't have something in a library, then I definitely will try. I'll try to use it. Why? Because they confirm it's confirmation bias? Is that why? Yeah. If you know how to talk to the thing, you can come up with great stuff. But you have to come into it having actual knowledge. Like you can't just go into it without any knowledge and expect it to come up with something. You have to know what you want it to do very specifically. So like where to me where it's dangerous is when people ask it about, okay, so like I do programming, coding. I do coding for a living. I went to college for history. When people start asking it for information, that is very easy to hallucinate. You can, if somebody that knows can definitely tell right away. Or I mean, even coding, somebody can tell right away when it's hallucinating. It gets stuck in these loops, dude, and it's just like, okay, already, like, no, I'm asking for this. And that's when you know somebody who hasn't messed with it very much might take it at face value. Somebody who has messed with it and actually has knowledge at the same time will know that's when to begin a new prompt and ask it information based on the endpoint of the previous prompt. So it's just, it is scary when people are like providing information, or you read a website post because of the shitification of the internet, and you read a post and you're just like, AI, like you didn't even like iterate at all through this. Like you can tell. Yep. Yep. But it's that confirmation bias. People don't necessarily, if people aren't already knowledgeable about a subject, then it's very difficult to tell. I mean, that's just the way it is. It's very difficult to be like, oh. So people think that it's like some god or something, and it's like, no, it's literally just like a search engine, a more advanced search engine right now, but you don't know it because you don't know enough about this subject. If you use it as a productivity tool about things you already know, you can tell when it's making errors. Or about non-subjective information. You can find, if it's telling you things that are objective, you can definitely tell. But I think it's interesting to think about how people are relying on information from people that may have been computer engineers in college for subjects like history, coming up with opinions on history without necessarily understanding it. So it tries to sound more intelligent than it actually is, because it's dealing with computer engineers. And there's nothing against computer engineers, but I mean, you see where I'm getting at. It's just like, it's coming from people that are know-it-alls and people that might not necessarily be, from my perspective, I'm a native English speaker, coming from people that might not be native English speakers as well. So things might sound more, like you said, more official, more knowledgeable, or more research than it actually is. So we live in a world of the lowest bid, and we live in a world of computer engineers. So it's difficult to know. People that don't take any humanities in college, there is something to that. Oops, wrong field there. Yep, exactly. Like last night, I had to challenge it to find it wasn't just asking it, are you sure about this? It was asking based on X contextual evidence that you've already provided, or starting a new prompt. It was like, oh yeah, yes, you are right here. So, but the whole idea, that's why I wanted to get into it with that guy that came in the other night. That was actually a AI, whatever he said he was, some weird corporate, not weird, but he had the whole corporate title, whatever he was. He was an AI, whatever. But I wanted to ask him a little bit more. I think I got distracted. But I wanted to see what he had to say, because that about AI replacing our jobs. Because from a lot of perspectives, people that have been laid off from their jobs because they were maybe a writer or a graphic designer, depending on the crappy company that they worked for, they were replaced. So it is always interesting to ask people that are actually in the AI field, oh, well, and, especially if you read a lot of Reddit, is AI going to replace me? Or LinkedIn, is AI going to replace me? I'm a web developer. I'm a graphic designer. Is AI going to replace me? I thought it was interesting to hear what he had to say. Administrative work, yep. Well, the people that say yes, it's going to replace you, are the people that deal with money and efficiency in a business. Yep, exactly. The creative jobs, not so much. The creative jobs are what it references to give the admins answers that makes them think that it's efficient enough to replace. So then there's mass layoffs based on that information. And a lot of times I'm not so sure if those companies actually make it. I've read a lot about them, about their layoffs in the last, 2 or 3 years. And I'm not so sure it works out for them. So I don't think it's an intelligent way to set things up. But, I'm not a business major. Maybe it makes them money. I don't know. All I know is that Google results and search engine results generally are AI generated slop from people that think they can make a quick buck. So it's unfortunate, but that's kind of where we are with it. It's interesting though. It's cool watching it grow. I mean, it's perpetual, and it's something that's going to happen. It's not like a unknown quantity anymore. I think it's pretty it's pretty easy to see the trajectory, for better or for worse. For little projects like what you have going on though, it's definitely cool. It's cool watching it grow. I haven't. You can argue the AI. You can argue the AI to your own position on some issues. Hey, the AI, depending on the data that it has available to it, has access to more knowledge than I do. The only difference is that I have abstract thought. In my opinion, the only difference is I provide a perspective that it can never have necessarily. It can approximate it, but it can never have my perspective. It can only collate the data so well, right? Right now, it can only collate that data so well. But it is definitely not omniscient. It doesn't have the capabilities that some people give it. When I don't have anything to add to an answer, I'm happy with it for sure. Especially in fields that I know. I've spent however many hours, and I know these areas. I have working knowledge, or I have knowledge in my degree, or whatever. That's awesome. That's awesome. It doesn't make me nervous. That makes me happy that it's efficient in that way. But at the same time, even if it has that knowledge, I have the ability to, just like all of us, we all have that abstract thought that it does not have the access to, because we all have individual perspectives. And yes, it can approximate it. Like I said, it can approximate that, but it's never going to be right now with what we have access to. It's never going to be right onto that. It can make things up too easily. Humans can too. Humans can too. And people believe that. I think we're living through that right now. Unfortunately. People can make up that. So that kind of negates my point. People can make up anything. People make up all types of things to support whatever. People ignore that data. I don't know. What a weird time we're living in. All I know is that AI can approximate my perspective, but it can never reach my perspective. The human brain still is supreme as a if there's units of thought, the human brain is still the supreme. We may not be able to access the data that it can in an instant, but we can still see something and come to a conclusion in a way that it never will be able to. We have more creativity available to us than it has the capacity to utilize, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people talk about how it is the potentiality or the potential for it to be beyond. I think there's a lot of marketing for it. Put it that way. I think there's a lot of marketing for it to make it more, to give it more abilities than it actually has. It is very cool though. I love using it for certain things. I've always been like DIY. Like I always want to do it myself. I've always wanted, since I was in high school, I've always wanted to do my own thing. I always wanted to make my own thing. Very creative. Since I was a young kid, I always loved like publishing and like newspapers and broadcasting, and I was always just fascinated with that whole field. AI gave me some abilities to have an actual, to put myself in the position of an editor, let's say. But it's not, I don't know. It's close. It is close. But AI is too easy to suss out, you know? AI is too easy to, you say that was AI. Not everyone knows, but I don't know. I'm, it's, I don't want to be like a know-it-all about it, but I have used it enough now. I've iterated with it enough on creative projects, technical projects, that I've seen its limitations. The marketing is very good for it, though. The marketing says that it is like Skynet and that we need to be careful. And there's always news stories about, whoever from Google saying that we need to be careful because of AI. But then when you actually, oh, well, this is the way to talk to it, and you find out what its actual capabilities are, it's like, I don't think it's going to be launching nukes anytime soon, but maybe I'm just overconfident. The marketing for this stuff is wild, though. There's a lot of PR firms behind a lot of these press releases that we see. There's a lot of BS for sure. Animatrix. That are you talking about the AI that does video animations and stuff? That is incredible. The improvement in that over the last couple years is fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. Okay. I promise. Oh, the Animatrix. Oh. The Animatrix is cool. The anim. So I watched The Matrix in the theater. At my age, I was still in high school when I watched The Matrix the first time. When I walked out of that movie theater, I felt like my mind had expanded. I was not familiar with a lot of the philosophy. So it was a very rudimentary internet, but I definitely read a lot about philosophy after that movie. My God. We hadn't had The Matrix 2, The Matrix 3. When the Animatrix came out before the second Matrix, we were blown away. We were like so stoked for the sequels. Holy shit, because the Animatrix was so awesome. And then we were definitely let down by the sequels. But the Animatrix was badass, dude. At the time, we were all talking about that because we were like, we were the next generation at that time. That was like front to us. That was the forefront. The philosophy that exposed us to, can't overemphasize that. That was incredible. Yeah. But the Animatrix was rad. The animation, the actual those actual encyclopedic ones where they talked about the history of what happened. Yeah, I know. I definitely know what you're talking about. Was a little silly. Dude, when I walked out of that movie, I was with my family and we went to see it because that was like the big thing. It was like The Matrix, The Matrix, The Matrix. I saw it a week after it came out. So it had made that first weekend's box office. So then it was like that second push, Oh man, we were just like more like the people in my brothers and my parents are intelligent people, but I felt like I was just like on overdrive, like holy shit, like I wanted to know more. Like I was like searching for more information about this type of thing. And there are um several things written about that before it even came out. It's not like it was original, the actual movie for sure, but man, that shit was crazy, dude. So cool. Holy shit. I wish I could experience that again. When the beginning of that movie, when she holds her hand up against the telephone booth, like the things that were going on in my head when that happened, it was like, holy shit, what is this? Like, wow. You know, when she was like fighting against those cops in the opening scene. Yeah, I watched the fourth one. That was during COVID. I watched it. I was excited about it. I watched all of the previous movies leading up to it. It was okay. It was a middle finger to the studio is what it was. It wasn't like an extension of the original ideas necessarily. It was more just like fuck you. Because what they were trying to do before the Wachowski got on board, they were trying to um get somebody else to do it. So she convinced the suits to let her do it. And what she did was just a big ol' big F you. I think several other people have come to that conclusion as well. It was cool though. I mean, I've only watched it once. Maybe I should watch it again. It's been 3 or 4 years now. It's been a while. There was a lot of hope for that whole thing though. There was a video game. Oh man, I was like so stoked for that. Ended up being crap, but early 2000s, late 90s was an interesting time for sure. We're not there. Like we're not to the whole idea of it. That's for sure. I don't think AI is going to be taking over, but maybe I'm just wrong. I'm wrong. I did like that dude coming in last week or earlier this week. It'd be like, what time are you supposed to be going to bed? What time do you have to get up tomorrow? And that dude is in the industry. It's just like, dude, I position myself outside of that. I work, I have my own business. I work for myself. I'm not beholden to anyone but my clients. The movie iRobot. Yeah. Well, it was before iRobot, if I'm not mistaken. But iRobot is what? Is iRobot Asimov? iRobot is based off of an old movie or an old story. Have you read much Asimov? Isaac Asimov? There's a lot of Isaac Asimov. He's the dude that did Foundation and all that. Have you watched Foundation? Foundation is on Apple TV. It's actually not bad. Yeah. Oh, damn. It's worth it. Okay, so I need to be in here, not the other place. So Jelly was asking me if having a rum was conducive to doing this. No. No, it's not. I've read a few Asimov, and I watched Foundation on Apple. I actually subscribed to it so I could watch. That's the only reason I subscribed to Apple. It's cool. Foundation is a very large series. Actually, what? Oh no. No way, dude. I have Anarchy on. This fucking game. So I guess you have to have the buildings. Okay. Ah, there it is. Damn it. It's actually worth it to return here. We'll see. Because I changed it to 10 minutes. This is why I have it on 5 minutes. Oh, son of a pain in the ass. Back with your scrambled egg, bacon sausage, hash browns, mushroom French stick, cup of coffee, and a cinnamon bun. Yeah, that's intense. Sounds delicious. So I didn't have transform selected on my previous items. So that means I have to place all of these again. Placing one building. One building. Because I forgot to select transform. Changed everything. It sounds like a huge French stick. I will be right back as well. Oh yeah. The big French stick energy. Huh? It took a little rest. Big French stick. You did, so I went and got crackers. Number 4. All right. I feel like I need to do so much more planning before I can do this. This build is fucking nuts. Why do I agree to this? Who did this to you? Get mine wife. I didn't have transform selected, so all the work I just did got divorced. She seems too great. That's right. She's too good. Yeah, a long time ago, we had empires run by emperors. Then we had kings, kingdoms run by kings. Now we have countries run by. Oh shit! I made a cool parking garage. I made a cool garage here. It goes into several, just a little garage, but that was actually fun. And then I did this. Actually took a while. Trying to get the tunnel to be cooperative here. I'm trying to remove as many road builder tunnels, road builder roads using tunnels as I can. And this was one of them. I had a 3-track tunnel here, and this was a pain in the ass to replace. It really cooperative tunnels. No. So the major issue I had was threading the needle between these highway tunnels, the metro station, connecting it to the actual rail that I wanted it to here. So it was hard. How do you handle traffic? Yashvir, a lot of trial and error, for sure. But Yashvir, it's all about providing as many connections as you can. So I know that's easier said than done, but like this entire city for this game's mechanics, I decided not to rely on a highway system for this city. The highway is used for fast transfer of goods from the ports. It's not used for residential sprawl. It's used for getting things to where they need to go quickly and getting traffic from outside of the map to where it needs to go quickly, because I don't use a mod that reduces dummy traffic. So I want that traffic to pass through my city. Like I like that. But it's primarily like I have no highway connections to the highway that connects to the outside. I have very few connections. You have to plan your transit networks very well. Like you just, the whole reason that I don't have very much traffic is because I've learned after so many hours in this game and the previous game that you have to plan for your transit networks. Those are the primary foundation. So industrial good transport and transit networks for the actual population are the foundations of the city. The road networks build upon that. So you have to make it efficient to where people need to go. You can't have like I'll give you an example of an inefficient where there's an inefficient bus station I have here. This needs to be fixed. It's good that people want to use it, but it's inefficient. I need to provide more connections for them. It's obvious. This many people waiting in a bus stop is not good. It's cool that it provides life to this station, but it's not good. These people should be on a bus moving through the city, increasing performance of my computer. The people standing there waiting is not good for the performance of the game. So I have to figure out a better way This just doesn't work. Also, you have to keep in mind, charge them $50. That, yes. But I also, individual agents are not as good on the performance of the game as keeping them on a bus. Does that make sense? Like, you want them on the bus. The individual agents, individual cars, individual pedestrians, anything individual adds to the strain on your CPU. And that's what I try to prevent. I'm thinking of my CPU when I'm building this game, or building in this game. But it is easier said than done. I was going to say, you also have to keep in mind that building a lot of residential, a lot of high density residential, especially when people move in, causes a huge influx. causes a huge amount of traffic to the nearby network, to networks that are connecting to it. So that's one thing. That goes away. Understanding lane math helps a lot. So this building, how many people? 5,000 people. When I built this building, it was chaos right here. I spent a good hour and a half, 2 hours making sure that all the lane math worked, making sure that there was people coming down here, they have a nice path to where they wanted to go. I observed where they wanted to go. They wanted to park. It's not as bad anymore because I've given them enough mass transit options. They can get on the subway if they want. They can get on a bus if they want. So it's not as bad anymore. These 5,000 people, though, when I first put this building down, caused a ridiculous gridlock going down all the way to this ramp. There was crazy gridlock. Nothing was moving in this area. Bottlenecking with one connection to a highway is bad. You want to give them many, many options. Even past the point where you're just building these residential areas, you want to give them a lot of options to get where they would need to go. On top of that, there's also actual pedestrian access. Give them the ability to get where they need to go without having to actually get into a car or having to get into a bus. Masked sims affect the simulation adversely. I gave them a lot of options. They can go across town very easily from this spot right here. They can go anywhere. They can come back and forth across here. They can walk where they need to walk. Plan your pedestrian networks very extensively. Plan your mass transit very extensively. Plan everything around industrial capacity. Don't go crazy on like zoning a huge amount of commercial in one area. It's not as bad in this game, that's for sure. Yeah, Shafir, it's not as bad in this game. It was worse in the first game. You had to build train terminals wherever you had condensed commercial districts, condensed industrial districts. In this game, it's not as big of a deal because there's inventories in the buildings. It simulates it a lot differently. Walkability, mass transit. And you can just wing it. If you don't want a lot of residential access to parking, don't give it to them. Residential access to cars, don't give them access to parking. That helps too. But here's an example. In my opinion, this is an example of efficiency. I built a new underground parking garage here. People can get to it from the local roads easily. People locally can get to it. People from wherever the hell they want to be on this side of town can get to this parking garage, underground parking garage, very easily. They can get to this lot very easily. Additionally, they can get here from the highway very easily. If they don't want to use this intersection, they can use this intersection. So this parking lot, even though it only has one intersection, actually has like 4 different ways to get to it. So if you're still here, Yashvir, give them access to many paths to their destination. That's the whole point of a network. Bottlenecking them on one off ramp, one interchange is always going to cause issues. You fucking dick. Yo, right on, Otter. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. All right,
Sup just
redeem.
redeemed rename a street.
Woo. Where would you like to redeem a street, Shock? Oh, okay. Oh, that's Minnie. Where's Minnie been? I just realized Minnie has not been around. I haven't seen Minnie forever. This would actually make sense since it's next to this theater. Streamer cat. Somebody named Minnie was coming around, and I just realized they'd kind of disappeared. Mini pockets? Mini or mini? There's a street here. Yep. Yeah, they haven't been around. This is difficult. I will get to the stadium again, Alien. I feel like I needed a little bit of a break. That's right. 5.5 hours. My God. What the fuck? That is not what I want. No, yeah, it's just it's a big project. So it's like I can picture it. I just need to make time for it. It can get very tedious. Like last weekend, setting up the actual stands was a little tedious for me. So I get a little exhausted from that when I'm doing it. So, but I do picture how to actually do the the glass and everything. I think I can do it. Plus, the game has been crazy, dude. I finally got it. I mean, look. Yeah, I need to go back into my um I need to go back into my points and adjust them. It just takes too many hours and there's a lot of tedious placement of things. Triple Wembley. I'll just stack stands on top. Triple Wembley. My God. $270,000. Triple Wembley sounds epic. It does. Holy hell. So we've just been on this playlist since Fashion told me to play this song. It's not bad. Holy hell, this is intense. Holy shit. Hmm. It's not a bad playlist, no. What? I've built triple this city is triple Wembley. Triple Wembley. Ner, 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 ner. Get the Jurassic Park soundtrack in here. Gotta make sure that the whatever this transform needs to be set, or else if I start placing stuff, it's gonna make them all pop up. Come on, game. Just default, dude. Default. That's just, I had a placement for all of these things and I put one building over there and it made everything pop up in the air. Screw up what I was doing. So on top of these, I'm going to put stuff. So it's not just, you have the points for Triple Wembley. Triple Wembley. My God. Okay, something like that. We're close. Definitely the building I want. Here. This right here. It's just, am I trying too hard to make the gap? This gap. Because there's definitely a plaza down there that I want to do. I want to do on this green. I just couldn't stop building stadiums. This man wouldn't stop. It's just stadiums are what I do now. That's all I do. It's my life. Utilize as much of it as I can. Just wasting space here. This area, this area here. It's not going to be exactly, but I want to at least have the areas. This is just a surface to put things on. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I guess the problem with these is I can't change the color. It needs to be white. These need to these need to be white. It's 311. I just don't know how well these are actually doing all these slabs to make these plazas. I'm not sure. I need something to connect. Okay, so my other idea is this. Oops. Nope. 2 more hours, yeah, maybe. Oh, look at that. That's the biggest drop yet. I think we're working our way through this right here. This is big time. This was up at like 55% adults, so it's not bad. Back to lurkies. Thanks for lurking. Have a good time at the store. It will suck. You lurked a couple times. That's cool. I usually just follow people. I don't. I mean, I do discriminate who I follow to an extent, but I usually just follow people if they're even remotely interesting. God dang it. I'm glad you followed. The hell is this? Yeah, I will hang around to see if somebody's talking for sure. Like I don't like to raid people that aren't talking usually. But sometimes I found that it takes a follow to get somebody to talk. Gameplay's boring. That's where I'm at right now tonight. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm just like experimenting. Keep saying goodbye to aliens. See ya. Yeah, some people don't say anything. But you can tell that they're trying. So it's I always wonder why. Like you're obviously trying to like do this, so come on. Like do do some you're putting yourself out there. You're not just doing it. I don't know. People just do stuff. You struggle. Yeah, Clovis is cool. I think he struggles sometimes to keep up with the chat, you know. Like right now, I can keep up with chat. Like it's no problem. When there's a few more people, it's a little bit more difficult, and I get a little bit more focused on chat. But I have it like right there, so I can just. I think maybe situationally, some people have it set up in a way that makes it difficult for them to read chat. I wanted to make sure that it was a central part of the stream. But I know Clovis gets focused on what he's doing, and sometimes he has to return to chat and refocus. This is crazy. What's throwing me off is lacking the ability. Let's see if this is the green part. Lacking the ability to put grass on the roofs. It bothers me. Must be this one? No? I don't think I can with those. Oh, hard to talk. Really? Do you really think? I mean, he usually has more people than I do, so I could feel that. There's only so many threads you can keep up with. So I apologize to everyone. I'm really experimenting with what I can do here. That's what I'm doing tonight. The cement blocks, I'm gonna use them some places. These walkways are looking promising though. For sure. No. No. Not like he doesn't make it a priority. My focus since I started, I wanted to focus on uh the individual viewers. So I've tried to make that a big focus for me. I enjoy that. Sorry for the boring stream tonight, folks. It's all rectangles on the ground here. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, folks. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying. I'm feeling like this is the path. This is the path. Being able to actually draw like this can now become this. Come on, you fucking thing. This is where I need to be. Cuz this is actually more like what I'm trying to do. Drawing the path instead of trying to use the rectangles to form the curves. It takes way too many rectangles. I could draw them way easier. Way easier with the with the actual paths. I feel this is totally, and Fashion told me earlier. He was like, use the one-way paths. I was like, yeah, totally, man. I didn't do it. It just takes a little adjusting. But now I can draw those. I can draw these. Okay, so like you look around, there's all these like weird looking areas. Yeah, this is the, I don't know why she made me do this, but this is the this. So this is what I'm trying to build loosely. I'm trying to get some likeness, you know? It's so, I don't know. I don't know if I'll even be able to do it, but I'm going to try to get my own. What's going to happen is tomorrow I'm going to come on and be like, "Oh, I'm going to try this." And then there you go. That always happens. I'm always like, "Oh, yeah, I can do that." And then the next day after the stream, I'm like, "Oh," and I end up. Yep, exactly. So I'm kind of bouncing around on how I can actually draw these curves. Oh, yo, what's up? How you doing, man? Peeping Tom. I thought you were alien asking me. Yep. Totally my take on it. I want to be able to draw the little inclusions that are in this actual rendering, because there's a few little gaps. And I was trying to draw it with some of the rectangular concrete slabs, but so now I'm trying these paths, and I think it'll work better. There you go. Thank you. That does make it a lot easier. Everything turns to blue. It's kind of like, I don't know who I'm replying to sometimes. Oh, my little... There we go. How are you doing tonight? Titan AE. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember I worked at a movie theater. I remember actually building the actual film from the reels for that movie. That is a cool movie. Good characters in that movie for sure. Yeah, I did. I was a projectionist for a little while. So some of the movies like that are around the time that I was doing that. Yes. I broke a few different films pretty badly. I was able to splice them back together, but yeah, I did. And those prints are very expensive. So that was always a panic. Luckily, I was pretty good friends with my coworker, so I was able to get him to come and give me a hand sometimes to do some of the splicing on those films. One of them was a movie about bats in a cave. It was supposed to be like a light horror movie. And man, I tore that one a new one, dude. Holy shit, I tore that one a new one. Just probably 100 or more splices because it got wrapped on the platters. There was a little sensor and an arm that would flow with it, and occasionally you'd get it where we'd call it a brain wrap because the piece that you would thread the film through to get it out to the projector, we'd call it a brain. And sometimes it would get locked, either user error or there was a splice that stuck somewhere and it just locked up, froze, and you get that classic burn on the screen where the film just boils, you know? That's what happened with that one. And it was wrapped so much. It required hours of work to undo the tangle. It was horrible. Oh my God, it was horrible. Sometimes I dream about that, actually. It was bad. It was really bad. They're relics now. Titan AE soundtrack is one of the very few I'll absolutely jam to the whole thing. Well, that's cool. Jaws is 50 years old. That's crazy. The animation for Titan AE was very good. I did enjoy that. We would do premieres, so we were able to just hang out and do whatever. It was fun. Into the reel, flap flap. Oh yeah, because the into the reel would normally have a piece of yellow tape or whatever color you had, blue tape. And we'd go through the whole machine. Yep. You'd hear all of the, there were slides that had spools, and the movie would end and the spools would go clack clack clack. Just very distinct stuff. I'm honest though. Sometimes I dream about being a projectionist, and I'm scared in my dream that I've forgotten how to thread the film through the projector. And my buddy's usually there in the dream telling me like, "Oh no, dude, it's like riding a bike. You remember?" I'm like, I think if I were to have to do it again, I would still have the muscle memory, and just I would remember. It might take a little bit of trial and error though, because it was kind of a complex process. It would always take a couple. All right, Prospero, thank you.
Prospero Thunderchild.
Blindfold you, yeah, really test it out for sure. What's up, Prospero? How you doing, man? Oh, wrong screen. It's okay, now we are here. I have a wild build going on right now, man. Chester is officially back up and running. Let's see if we have any... There's not much aid headed to Chester from the camp these days. Every now and then, though, I'll come over here and I'll see a truck. I'm trying to build a concept for the Ford Dearborn campus. My wife. Why? It's fucked up. It really is. She was like, let me do a redeem. It was like, here, look at this. It's just like, I'll show you. This. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm coming up with my own take on it for sure, but this is by a very professional firm, and it's just, I think it's close to too much for what this game can offer. So I'm trying. We'll try. Why not, right? Why not just try, see what we can do? So that's where I am. Every now and then I'll look over and be like, oh, let me try this part. Click, click, and see if that works. I don't know. So many layers. And very complex looking. Complex. It's fun to try. Have a good stream though. That's good you got the city back. It was all thanks to the All thanks to the aid. No, we have some crazy playlist going. We're just going with it. Let's see about this. Complex. That's right. You're right. It's like right up there with the most complex complexity you can think of. And that's where we are. It's so complex. I'm getting to the point now where I'm just like, I see something, I'm just, fuck yes, I'm doing it, going with it. I think I'm at that point where I've looked at the actual rendering too much, and now I just need to do something. But good stream. Hopefully everyone had a good time. It's nice to see you. Nuke it all, dude. She's asleep now, but I will nuke it. I will destroy it. The entire thing. I have no issues. It's not even close to being completed now. I will destroy this. If anyone from Prospero's channel hasn't been here before, hello. Sorry I didn't properly introduce myself. Nice to see everyone. I've been working on this city for a while, but I'm sure we all know each other. Possible that we do not. If anyone's new and you'd like me to look around, I'd be happy to show you around the city. All you gotta do is ask. I'm just cooking right now. I like to nuke it. I like to nuke it. I like to nuke it. Always ask your daughter to summon a disaster. She's really good at calling them. Oh, of course. Exactly how we left it last week. The glass is sitting next to the stadium. It is beautiful. It is gorgeous. Look at these are the best seats in the whole building. We have the lighting. We used the fancy lights. So this place is ready to rock. We'll just need to do a little bit of tuning. It'll get there. It's a giant build. Sorry to put it off. I can picture it though. Right? I can see it. I know what I want to do with it, so that's half the battle. It's gonna be beautiful. The developer ran out of money. So he's just got a little bit. He ran out of money just a little bit. Sorry. New fucking building. Come on now. See? I'm coming up with my own shit, man. I have my own ideas. Until triple Wembley is built. Triple Wembley. Shit. What are you trying to make me do, man? These work. I can't change the color of the roof. How about let's see about this. Lost track of you. There we go. Ford needs a lot of buildings to do what they do, apparently. Connect you into it a bit. Just a tad. Quadruple Wembley. Ultimate Wembley. $343. Holy hell. See, the problem is I don't get my... Nothing starts flowing until like 3:30. And then I'm like, okay. I start sweating. Like... Let's do this. I'm ready now. Fucking ready. $500,000. Dear God. It's time for another drink. Yeah, you lazy bot. Oh, dear God. Give me this building.
Snazafraz's just redeemed hydrate.
I got a water bottle. It even has a tool to search the web, so it's saying, screw you, man. I don't listen to your commands. I transcend behind your paltry demands. Who do you think you are, Shock? You think you can just order this bot around? Do you know what this bot has been through? Actually, let's move these shits out of the way. Go to the ocean. Are these things I should be building in the asset editor, or are they just too big? What's the biggest building you can make? Who's smart and streams on Twitch? Thanks, bot. It's nice of you. How kind. What a kind robot. Appreciate that. I do. I appreciate when the robot is so kind to you. Fictional building. The biggest fictional building is the Death Star. Kind of is. It's a structure, right? Maybe not a building. Technically, though, I think it is a building. It is a very large structure. But is it really the biggest? I've seen some of those posters of sci-fi ship comparisons. Some of those Warhammer buildings are ships are extremely large. It just doesn't reply. Like, is it really a building? It doesn't say a damn thing. Death Star, okay. V'ger, really? Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that big. Halo is 5th. Ringworld. Seems like those ring worlds are bigger than the Death Star. The biggest building would be Triple Wembley. Some folks, it's so big it'll make your head spin. As our dear leader would say. What the... V'ger, though. V'ger. I didn't realize that it was supposed to be that big. It's been a while since I've seen Star Trek the Motion Picture. I thought it was just an anomaly with a huge energy signature. But... okay, like, you just disproved yourself, bot. It's like Interesting. Yeah, Prospero, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I think I said that, but it's worth saying again. Thank you. Ooh, Death Wave. Yay. Look, we lost over 10,000. It was probably higher than that. So we're back to the cycle. Infinite Highway. Hmm. Good old bot giving us precise information. Thanks, bot. Okay, so this one's gonna be up high, and then what I'm gonna do is replace this with a bridge. Because it looks like the roof is actually... it's actually thinner. A thinner building. Okay. So I replaced that. Did I actually replace that? Fuck. Okay, I did. So these can be lowered just a little bit because it looks like this opens up. We'll have to redo the lighting a tad. Yeah, what happened? What happened? It's ignoring commands. It doesn't care. Okay, so then there's that. And then there's actually more. So these are okay-ish. The actual covering here is more important. And this should just be... I guess I like this building. Guess this is the one. My wife told me to do this, had one drink and passed out. she's on the couch passed out behind me. She's like, here, do this, you fucker, passed out. Damn it, wife. I'm like, yes, dear. Absolutely, yes, dear. Coming right up. Oh, she's awake. Woke her up. Sweet dreams. Freaked me out. She heard every word. It's gonna be impossible to select this now. Okay. Oh, look at that. No wonder. Not that. This. I hate when the roof lines cross. So I try to avoid it, but sometimes it's just... However you want to line it up, it's impossible. Oh yeah. That is lined up. Okay. Yeah, I think so, huh? Kind of seeing it a little bit better. Doing these was too much. And then there's lighting under here. What I want to do. Ooh. I thought that was the end. Felt like it. And there's like, so this will be like my little template building. I'll put this over here. And now, just so I can see more of it, I'm gonna draw the actual... There's like a plaza out front. What a crazy design. Okay, yeah. We draw with this. Man, they have such a good flow. It's hard to match it. It sucks. Thanks for the follow, Nadia. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm trying to do like a conceptual build for my wife did a redeem. So I'm trying to this is all my take on this ridiculous thing. So, not claiming to be as good as these people. This is by Snowhedda, so it's gonna be impossible to match, but I'm gonna try to get something as close as I can. But thank you for the follow. So it looks like this just follows the out. We have a ground level path, and I'm gonna use surfaces. Kind of follows the outside of these. Man, wouldn't it be crazy to work for a firm like this? It's just like crazy, just so influential, and it'd be amazing. Okay, and it looks like they really tried very, very hard to do. Hello, Jelly. Unlurk / unlurk. Just hello. The command is hello. Hello. Oh man, you taught me last time. I'm bad. Hello. Yes. Hello. So they worked really hard to have a very circular aloha. Hello. 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 Right? I'm gonna look it up. Because it looks like just hala, but it's haloa. Hello. Hello. I'll be sweet in no time. I need haloa and tuck. Right? Tuck. Tuck. Which sounds like tuck. 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 Yay! When a sign becomes a roof. Why does it want to do that? What's up with that? Enjoy the noodles. It's just the building shape. It doesn't want to go around it. Do I uncheck it? Oh, there we go. That's easy. There's one more. There's one more layer. It's actually a thinner pathway. And it's more of a loop. Comes off of it. Very well. It's it's coming together. My take on it, because I was trying too hard to make it match and just can't. So I'm really going hard on this on this building because I just don't have all of the shapes. You know. Actually, wait. They are. When you only have rectangles and some curves, because they didn't give us the ability to make our own. You know. It gets a little hard. You know, we're just trying to do the best we can with the tools we're given. That's what he said. That's exactly right. But here's where I can shine, right? Drawing the shapes on the ground. That's what I like. I like it. I'll make it work. Lights. I wish I could just make buildings. Drawing the shapes, shaping the shapes. It is certain. See? Y'all are dicks. But it knows. It knows. I will. I'm just going to shape these shapes. And then you'll all be sorry. You'll see. You'll see. You bastard game. It's closed. The shape is closed. The shape is closed. I don't know what you want me to do. Just do it. It is a closed loop. You have to get it from the Cities Skylines mod server or whatever. But yeah, there is a version that works. Ooh, look at that. Look where we're going. We're going somewhere not good right now. I don't like that. The citizens see what I'm doing. They do not like it. No, you fucker. Okay. I just have to draw it with the traditional path tool. It doesn't want to... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how low it's going to go, but that's not good. I thought I had it balanced. Damn you, game. You're being so difficult to work with right now. It's actually like rounded and then... There we go. If it were easy, everyone would be doing it. That's true. I totally agree. It is easy. It just makes it look hard. That's that's my specialty. You're damn right. Oh. Well, it's gonna be a little different for this. It's gonna... It is easy. It just makes it look hard. Fucking you guys aren't nice. I like it. I like it. Fucker. Just fill the whole thing. You get bullied by chat all the time. You guys are mean. Quit bullying me. Nice to see you, Axe. As a moderator. As a mod. They won't leave me alone. I hate that it doesn't want to finish that loop. So we're just going to draw it. This is going to be a cool little entrance plaza. It's pretty close. Is anyone fun streaming tonight? Anyone else? Or is it slow? I haven't looked. Drinking, playing Peak. Awesome. Bob Ross. I watched the end of the final episode the other day. Somebody posted it on Reddit. Oh my God. It's heartbreaking shit, man. Yeah, like I had never seen it before. I was like, oh my God, that's like, it's like, no, Bob. Yeah, it was like something that just passed me by. I guess it was poor guy, poor fella. There's actually a second loop for another like tree something or other, but I don't think I'll do that. We have that wrapping around. This is close-ish. And then they have like a garden. You like your loops? I love my loops. Well, this is what I'm doing. Loops. Loop-de-loops. I love my damn stairs. You know, nobody's ever going to take that away. It looks like they have cherry blossoms on this campus. And then we go around this side. And there's another building. Wow, okay. If there was a flat building and something that I could tilt up right here, there's like an entrance or something going on there. There is a building that kind of looks, let's see this. We can lift this up. We're on the edge of this. I have a couple of them. God damn it. It's not what to do. This. Paint this. What the? What? Okay. We don't even have. He was a great painter. Oh, yeah. Fruit Loops. Oh, Fruit Loops. Bob Ross was a great painter. I used to watch Bob Ross when I was little. All through the 80s. Bob Ross, Mr. Rogers. Good dudes. Fucking epic. Fucking epic. We're really pushing it. Shit. Almost 5. Not you. You. I love these Saturday night streams. There's just a couple of followers. Oh, I love rating people with very limited viewers. It's fun. $6. Holy shit. What am I? I guess I'm at 7. It's like, damn, that's a lot. I haven't gone below like 6 hours, I don't think, for a while. Yeah, I know. Oops. Oops. 420 minutes. My God. I don't like this. But I do like the actual buildings lining up in the way that they do. I like that. I'm just glad something took shape because I was struggling with those rectangles. And then we're gonna have. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw or terraform these these little ponds, except it's gonna be in the water, very shallow. We're gonna have the same type of stairs that go down to them. Yeah, you can fill with water. I'm okay with that. Go ahead. It's not it's not like exactly what I want. I want this. Yeah. And I want to do it because I want to do that. That is awesome. They're like giant stairs with this ramp that goes down into the water. So cool. But that means there's another plaza here. But the cool part is that the no, 0. Oops. So it like comes off of here. Okay. I'll draw the ramp because it's a lot. Not enough. Those ponds sound interesting. Do you have any cool pics? A circle. Damn it. No. That's all any of this ever is. It's all circles. Variations on circles. Damn it. Ugh. Love circles. God damn it. I love these circles. I love these goddamn circles. Wait, I went down into the wrong side. It's okay. They're nice shapes. I love I'm not even joking. A circle city. Too many circles to feel normal. Ah. Which makes me feel like a 3-year-old. All the architects are doing is organizing shapes on a piece of paper. It's always a bunch of circles or mishmashed rectangles. It's never anything else. They're just really good at organizing shapes. It's the truth. There's a guy named, I think, Liebskind, who he would get ideas for drawings by crumpling up a piece of paper and tossing them on the ground, and then he would sketch the shape. What's up, Clovis? How you doing, man? How's Florida? How's Florida today? Balls to that lake. Them balls. How you doing, Clovis? We have this build going for a. There's a here. This is my take on this. My wife requested it like 4 hours ago. So I'm trying, man. Pretty impossible. I'm gonna try. We're getting there. We're getting there. I decided to just start drawing circles. Good morning, Florida. Floridian. Good morning, Floridian. Good morning, Florida. And this side is going to be those stairs. and it doesn't quite make it all the way down. So maybe we should talk to like this and go up from there. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong, wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Yeah, but that Lipskin guy has done a lot of buildings. He did the Modern Art Museum in Denver. And he did a Holocaust museum. And very cool stuff. Yeah, his work is generally a crumpled up piece of paper on the ground. That's definitely how he came up with the Modern Art Museum in Denver. What does the bot say? Enjoy the sunny vibes. It said goodnight to Zombie like I don't know how many times. Now it's saying good morning. It's confused. Got the dance music going. $4.45, hot damn. Hot damn. Did you have a good time yesterday, Clovis? Clovis has a kid? No way. This looks like these are all the same. I was hanging with the family doing all that type of stuff yesterday. Good. Good. That game's cool. I've watched several people play it. And they've all been pretty excited about it. We have a tiny gap in between each of these. Some of them are longer. Going even further. Yeah, summers are pretty wild. This is like me in my free time is this year at least. It's been very fun to do all this. But it's the first time I've done this with my kids home for the summer and having to do whatever it is that I do. So it gets a little crazy sometimes. It's my wife's at work and I want to stay up doing this, so it's like I can choose to stay up late and do this, but then I have to get up, and time management is escaping me right now. Put it that way. Trying. This shit is crazy looking. Holy shit. Dude, I am. I just want to play. Those are gonna can absorb. No way. Can I make them not? Can I make them not do that? It sucks. One a.m. in LA? No. No, it's a quarter to 4 in LA. That's too bad. I did not want that to happen. $9.29. It's currently not anywhere not anywhere close, actually. Oh man, that the terrain. Terrain. I don't know. No, that's not gonna do. And these are probably still glitched. No, they're still good. I should have tested it before I placed all of them. Yeah, it's like completely off for everyone. Stupid bot. Come on, bot. Having them like that isn't horrible. It still looks cool. It's just that they're supposed to be buried. What if I just did what if I just did what's up, Dava? I feel guilty when all the Americans wake up and are like, dude, what are you doing? I'm like, hey, what's up, man? What's up, Dava? Jelly has another weapon. The quote model, yeah, that's why it happened, because we had to add the quote. How do you recall them? Do you just oops, just quote? That's why that's why she's a mod. That happened. Dude was on a roll. He was on a roll this morning. Yesterday? No, he was up. He was up this morning. Oh. Okay, so that's pretty close to what I want it to do. I mean, except this. I don't know what's up with that. That's not right. They're the same person. No. We'll make this work. We will. We'll match this damn building as close as we can. So is it almost time for you to stream? Who's gonna go on? Do you just roll out of bed and start your stream up, Dava? I don't know what is the protocol in the morning. What time do you start streaming? I usually catch you a few hours deep into yours, couple hours deep. Canadifer. It's Canadifer. Oh, 5 hours. Shit. I'm not gonna have anyone to raid. No, not that. You go to that, and then you no, you no, you go to that. Alt A. Alt A. You. Okay. Well, that was very exciting change. What's even going on right now? Craziness. Maybe we've reached the morning mix? No. My number one liked song is Niamos from Andor. We're gonna listen to it because it's awesome. Get me pumped. The new person plays vanilla. Ah. Welcome back. Yo, Clovis, did you ever watch Andor, man? Did you ever watch it? So good. Oh no. No, we're still good. We're still. No, 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 no. Oh man, it's so good. You gotta. It's like, I mean, you've seen this the first season, so you know it's like Star Wars with all of the fantasy, like all of like the what you call it. No, I'm just gonna keep doing that for every step. All the fairy tale kind of taken out of it, you know? Yeah, zero crashes, man. Well, when you do, you should watch Andor. God, I love it. I wish it wasn't over. I want to experience the whole thing again. Blown away by that show. So I think I'm gonna just do some like plants or rocks around it. Yo, Clovis, have you seen all this? Dava, you said you were in here the other night. Don't know when, but got some extremely bright lights for the night games here. Looks so good. Arty farty beach stairs. What's up, pork chop? That's right. That's right. That's right. Because I'm doing an arty farty build. Yep. It's Thundercat. That's exactly right. Meow, meow, meow. It's like a arty farty staircase. You're exactly right. No more lies. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. We'll see what I can do with some rocks. Because I don't know how else to do it, I guess. Yeah, this song is about being a cat. It's cool to be a cat. Meow, meow. They meow, meow, meow. Yep. Thundercat. This song was a fan's mail. Here, I'll give you the link to it. Share, copy. So I don't have a prop like this that doesn't adjust the terrain when you sync it. These all adjust the terrain. And I don't really know if I want rocks necessarily, but I don't know what else to do. So I started today with a parking garage And then my wife came along and did a redeem for that building. So I've been testing things out for like 3 or 4 hours. Named himself after that cartoon, yeah. Thanks for sharing the link. Curious to check out that meow 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 song. Of course, bot. I'm sure you'll listen to it. You can tell I have an overwhelming lack of knowledge about music because my first thought was a 1980s animated cartoon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm actually surprised the stream didn't go down earlier. Whenever it does that, it usually is done for. Got to reboot. The arty thing up here again. So we have a straight line across from this guy. Oops. Oh my god. That's quite the line that it drew. It looks like, so it looks like there's another plaza opening, but I'm just gonna keep going. Don't worry, we'll end soon. It'll all be over soon. I do have the function. You're like, this stream is over. It is 5:10 in the morning. May as well go 12 hours. Shit. This is usually the song that I use to open the whole stream, so you're right. May as, may as well just, why not? 7. Why not? It's a little bit more orange, isn't it? How do I capture that color? Just eyeing it. It's going to be difficult. I mean, I should. There are some things to do. There's always yard work. There's always a little yard work to do. My wife's home, so she'll handle the children. Let's match it. Maybe don't do 12 hours. F yard work. Yeah, it's impossible to avoid, really, but see, just playing this makes me think I'm starting over. I'm starting the stream. I just have too much fun on Saturday nights. Any day ending in Y is a day for rest. Yeah, I did. Exactly, pork chop. In and out? Are you leaving? You had enough? You had enough of this? Jelly's trying to make me take care of myself. That sucks that it sinks. I'm not so sure about this. I like, maybe if it was a little bit deeper, because then it wouldn't look so weird with the if I made that path just terrain dropping down. 66. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. I have 60 seconds. I'm not going to finish this. You failed, bot. You failed. I'll never turn. Hey, fire it up, Clovis. Come on, man. Fire it up. I can't. No. No, I won't do it. Having a clue what's happening. it's 5:15. That's what's happening. So this is actually... Oh God, no. When you start in Clovis, we still have another hour. We need to just... There's others. Okay. I mean, once I started picturing it instead of trying to rebuild it, and I kind of switched my mode of I'm just going to create this, I think things went a little bit better. We still have some floating slabs, but it will look nice. When I start putting trees in, it's going to look real hot. No, not Spotify. No. There's so many layers that I have to figure out.
Jelly Squish just redeemed hydrate.
Oh no, I'm so close to the bottom. Just pour it all over my face is what happened. God. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Beautiful. Chief. Oh, Chief. Chief's on. Chief's the man. Chief's my buddy. I love Chief. Oh, he's making a map. He's making a map today. If you guys don't know Chief Train, he's a funny dude. He's an Australian. He wears all safety equipment, like he's on the site. Somebody must have redeemed the safety equipment, so he's all ready. He doesn't have the vest on today. Hell yeah, nice. Thanks for sticking around all night. I appreciate that. Anyone who's been here all night, thank you. But Jelly, thank you for making me take care of myself. It was good. He said there's a lack of Australian maps in PDX. Oh, okay, cool. That must be what he's doing. No command. I'll do it. There's things I need to get to that I just haven't done. A few things, but thank you everyone. Thanks Jelly, Shock. Thanks, man. Ace, thank you. Alien, nice to see you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your rest of your day. Right? All right, let's start it up. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'll come back tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might. We might just go on to. Oh, and good to see you, Pork Chop. Thanks for popping in, Clovis. Have a good stream. Get back to making your Perth map. Yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah, for sure, Jelly. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna click the button. Yeah, for sure, Clovis. Take it easy, everyone. Bye. All right, good night. Wait a moment, please.